Alrighty guys, good evening. Happy fucking Thursday guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2. Good. Apparently there is a patch today. My guess is just for content, not necessarily balancing patch, which is what everyone's waiting for. Usual guys. Well, hope you guys had a wonderful night. Definitely going to be doing more, probably of AutoCAN tonight. We'll see where it goes. Still having fun in the game, otherwise we'd be playing something else right now. Also, still trying to rotate, or finish rotating my sleep schedule. Dude, I like peter out, like literally just burn out of energy at like 1. Like, I can't get past 1. Yeah. 1 a.m. Like, I'm just done. Well, actually, it's not like 1, it's like 2, because I eat dinner after I finish streaming, and then I'm just done. Can't do it. I'm an old person, guys. Can't do anything anymore. Boring. I am. I am. Good morning, dude. Good evening, actually. Yes. Great. I mean, first 10 minutes or so, my stream is literally just chilling out to music and waiting to start things off here, getting everything ready to go. And then we shoot into the podcast, and then later play the Gamaz after the podcast. So once again, apparently there's a patch for the game today. I believe it's nothing to do with balancing for the most part. It's just, actually, was it even a patch? I don't know, it's just new content. What do we got here? Strategic guidance. Terminids are attacking Heath site of a newly constructed Seif training facility. If the planet falls, the capability of Seif to replenish their forces to aid the galactic defense will be significantly impacted. Prioritize Heath. I swear this was yesterday. I swear we read that before. Path determined in Supercolony Meridia is clear. Weaponized payloads of dark fluid have been constructed and deployed across the Super Destroyer fleet. Phase 2 will begin eminently. They like using the big words. Good for those writers. The time has come to eradicate the Terminated supercolony completely. The Helldivers will deploy to the surface of Meridia to deploy the partial payloads of dark fluid across the planet. Once all critical mass is reached, the dark fluid will accrete into a super dense mass, triggering total planetary implosion. The supercolony and its hyper-reproductive Terminids will be destroyed. The fate of the galaxy is now in your hands. So we're going to turn Meridia into a black hole. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Your audio is glitching. What? Is glitching. Doing something weird? Fuck kick. Let me... There we go. Fuck kick. Sounds fine to me. And it might be clipping? Yeah, literally sounds fine to me. Yeah, literally. And apparently... That was not caught by Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. Just your shitty phone? Yeah, better be your shitty phone. Sometimes I will clip when my mic gets too loud, so that's the thing, but that's not, unintended. As everyone knows, louder is funny, so, and better. Uh-huh. Yep. Done and done. Mobile stream here too. Done. Also got Trovo hooked up to the chat, so they'll show up in chat now too. At the top of the screen. Originally I didn't have it because we had some really weird interactions when I first started streaming on Trovo. There's yeah. There's definitely some automated individuals that were in chat constantly, which is why you guys didn't see the messages from Trovo. But now you should. Group chat should be able to see everything. Except for Twitch. Twitch is alone, because Twitch cannot see combined chats. But everyone else can see the combined chat, except for Twitch, because Twitch can't see the combined chat. So. Good. Like navigating the waters, guys, of diplomacy. Ah. Alright, let's see what the kids are bitching about on the Reddits. I can't wait. Reddit is a fantastic cesspool of information, and people that will think that if we wait for content, it will make the game better. Meanwhile, they just quit. I'm gonna bring this up every fucking day, guys. Every goddamn day. Yep. They could say, oh, we'll wait, guys. We will wait. We will wait. Also, it would be nice if ad block did not turn into in adware itself. Don't worry, guys. We'll wait. We will wait. What's happening while people are waiting, guys? Hentai. You know what's going to happen, guys? While people are waiting, we'll wait, said the community. You know what happens while everyone said we'll wait? This is when content stopped. This is when content stopped, guys. You know what happened? This is what we'll wait does. We'll wait is I'm going to go play another game while waiting for the content, which is I'm not actually waiting for content. I'm playing a different game. So I think it's important to mention, what we'll wait actually means. What we'll wait, or we'll wait around for quality content, is they're going to stop playing the game. And that's really kind of important to note, because as a game as a service needs players to buy stuff so that it keeps going. Regardless of... Arrowhead sometimes just says some really weird shit too, like it doesn't seem to matter, like they don't care about money. And while that's good for the time being, because they made quite a bit of money off. By the way, so there's a Sony controversy right here. while they did make quite a bit of money off the launch, you know, if long term they should be looking at income, right? Which is cosmetics and selling their war bonds or whatever. Which I agree with, but at the same time, don't buy into the shit the shit from the community, because they definitely don't have no idea what the fuck they're doing, and they'll literally just say whatever just sounds good because that's what they think they're supposed to say sometimes. And this is one of those things where it's great to think that more time and quality content will be better, but at the end of the day, you know, like, we could have gotten balance patches already. Even if when it fixed everything, it might have broken some stuff, it would have been generally better, because the majority of the track record for Arrowhead right now is they're making stuff better, even if stuff, you know, like 2 steps forward, 1 step back sort of ordeal. And that still means you're 1 step forward. We'll wait. We'll wait literally means play something else. Also, fantastic cup of coffee. While it is true, and we've talked about this before, guys, it is true that the game has been on a decline, and this is normal. By the way, for every game that releases, it's normal for it to trend downward from launch. And they had a substantial amount of players, right? What the thing was, right here, the Sony controversy is right here, is planing off. If you look at it and you draw a line, it's slowing down. The speed of decrease was slowing down, and then it kind of started stagnating right here at about 100,000 players. And then they stopped releasing content, and then we dipped another, like, lost another half the player base. So, yeah. We'll wait. What do we got on Helldivers Reddit, guys? This is the major order we just talked about. Oh, is this actually a trailer? I love trailers.
We interrupt these commercial messages for an important announcement. Helldivers across the galaxy have been heroically spreading our message of freedom, managed democracy, and above all, peace. But despite our efforts,
peace.
A deadly threat has emerged. A giant planet-wide super colony, threatening to bring tyranny to our own backyards. If we don't stop this spread of infestation, liberty could be next. It's time to show them the meaning of peace. We are issuing a major order. Cleanse this terminate.
And then it killed all the Helldivers around it.
Using a well-understood alien superweapon. It's time to begin the
what could go wrong?
To victory. Liberty's finest hour approaches. Your major order is now live.
Ooh.
Give them hell, divers.
Ooh. Also, keyword. Also, slogan. Nice. We're calling this Exterminatus. Warhammer lore. Right here, by the way. Last scene is Exterminatus, though, but it's not called Exterminatus. Sounds like glassy with extra steps. There's some people here that know Warhammer, and there's some people that don't. And a lot of the people here are just Helldivers, but they don't understand. They don't understand Warhammer, guys. If they did, they would be on board with it. I'm still, by the way, all for having a $60 DLC that literally just swaps all the units to Warhammer units. Very close counterparts to Warhammer units. Absolutely, this is completely different than Termicide super weapon that backfired, so we'll totally be fine. No chance of those extinct Luminate aliens showing up. You know, it's funny. Let's see if we can bring up the galaxy map for Helldivers. Helldivers.io. There we go. It's funny, right? Let's see. Can we actually see, like, a... Oh, does it not have the normal map? Better. It's funny, guys. Let's see. A lot of shit on the screen here. Reduce. Can I reduce the UE here? No. That didn't fix it. All right. That also did not fix it. It's funny because people are like, "Oh, look at all this space here that could totally be the." It could, you know, like when the game first came out, they're talking about how there's room for 2 more species. 2 more species because they split up the galaxy map into a pie, right? They're like, well, the Luminate can show up in 1/4 of this pie because it's split up into a pie. Over here, you have the bots, and over here, you have the bugs, guys. It's a pie. Wow, and 50% is left over for the Luminate and then, like, some other faction or something, right? So, obviously, the Luminate are going to appear up here, or maybe they're going to appear down here. But the funny thing is, the Luminate might just appear right in the middle of the bug swarm, which would actually be pretty fantastic if you ask me. Like, Emerdia turns into the Luminate would actually be pretty fantastic, and then like the bugs go like left and right around the Lumina, and the Lumina just kind of starts eating planets here. That'd be actually pretty fantastic. So, the kind of going full circle here to the derps on Reddit, and there's a lot of people that were like, "Oh, by the way, if you look at this, the Lumina are going to be in this they're going to be in this 1/4 of the pie, guys. Don't worry, they'll be right over here, or maybe they'll be right down here. It's a pie. Do you guys understand a pie?" You know, it has like 5,000 upvotes on it. And you're like, yeah, okay, all right, bud. Yeah, I understand it's a pie, and you could split it into quarters. Good for you. You know, but at the end of the day, what would be literally hilarious is if the Lumina just pop out here in the middle of the fucking bug swarm. So it's just like the people 2 months ago just making up random shit. Just, yeah. Guess what, guys? The galaxy is a pie. It's a pie. Wow, there's room for 2 whole factions because it's a pie. Like, okay, dude. Hilarious. A well-understood alien super weapon. By the way, this stuff like this, by the way, should 100% be on the maps. Like opening video should be replaced with this stuff. Like we talked about before. They obviously kind of do this with the live feed, the monitor, right, on the ship, where you get relatively frequent updates and little snippets and quips and stuff like that are actually pretty hilarious. But as I mentioned before, just like with Cyberpunk, when you first started the game, the opening cinematic would change depending on what you're actually doing in the game, right? It would progress along with you, which is actually pretty cool because it gives you a TLDR. And I've said before, like some of the stuff should 100% be like the opening video. And you know, you've watched it for a couple hundred times at this point. You know, maybe make it something else where you get a TLDR if you're coming back to the game and what's going on. I think that's actually pretty fantastic. And the marketing department for Arrowhead could be completely on top of this, right? And it would be great. They already kind of do it in the first place. And I think bringing people up to date with kind of like what is happening in video games / story narrative event is actually a really good idea. They kind of already do the work in the first place, so why wouldn't you just give people the option of doing, you know, like the little extra bit, right? Don't worry, guys. It's a pie. If you didn't know that, it's a pie. Was a new mission playtested whatsoever? It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that's good. Playing on level 7. And I'm asking myself the question I've been asking myself ever since the railgun nerf. Why is there a period there? Is anyone at Arrowhead even playing the game before releasing them? The bug breaches spawned right on top of the tectonic drill. Clearly, the environment was designed to have 3 choke points. Where the bugs are supposed to come from. How's anyone supposed to defend this? Turn down the difficulty is obvious answer, by the way. But that being said, I mean, even like the extraction for bots, right? The 15-minute extract high-value targets is impossible. It is, if there is a group that can actually do it, that isn't just cheesing it, where they just, like, I think at one point they theorized a strategy where basically the group sits outside of the base, and they just, 3 of them do, and then they just basically try to kite the enemies over there and try to kill them outside of the base. And then one guy's supposed to basically wear stealth armor and sit inside the base and push the buttons while dropping smoke on top of himself. Yeah, I guess you can do that, I suppose. Yeah. I've seen Twitch streamers with 500 hours that can do a Diff 9 mission alone, suffering a lot on this mission. Alone has nothing to do with you being able to do Helldives. First off, being alone has absolutely nothing to do with you being able to do a Helldive. And as Arrowhead shown in the past, it's actually easier to play the game. The bot waves are 18% as strong, or just the reinforcement waves are 18% as strong with one person as opposed to 100% of players. They changed it to 25%. People bitched about it. I'm pretty sure they nerfed it back down. Soloing Helldive, which I've done before, by the way, just after everyone quits, because I wanted to show on my stream, I wanted to show basically the ramp up and ramp down. That's back when the matchmaker didn't work well and you basically never got backfills. So occasionally I would basically just do a Helldive solo, just to show that you could do it, and if you want to play solo, you can, right? Because it's possible, and if people want to do that, all the more power to you. I find it really boring, which is why I don't do it, but you can do it. But solo has absolutely nothing to do. This would technically be easier if you are soloing Helldive, because it doesn't actually make it harder, it actually makes it easier, if you're into that sort of thing. New song? It is a new song. My god, Pipson's adding new music. Although this playlist is literally from 2022, so. Great background music, by the way. Fantastic. Highly recommend P Music if you ever play RimWorld. This is music from it. Okay, well, this sounds great. We have not played it yet, although Reddit tends to freak out. Trivial difficulty. I don't know what difficulty is trivial. DMCME. Flyers, by the way. I was watching a streamer play earlier today, and there's a shitload of flyers, but flyers themselves don't actually do that much damage. They do tick damage. You can see his health. They're basically all missing. Dude, like 10%. That one did more than 10. That one did more than 10. So it looks like you want to actually have, oh. He's already done with the match, by the way. And he just dropped an airburst on himself for some reason. Which should kill him here shortly. Not? I don't know why it's so small. For Strikers, it was trivial. That's a lot of Strikers. Is that the fabled use case for the airstrike, the airburst launcher? Oh, but wait, it doesn't work that way because the radius, the proxy radius on the airburst is so big. You try to shoot it into the swarm where it's like a donut around you, like they're flying around like a donut. You're at the center, right? If you want to shoot it into the donut, what you realize is one of them's dropping down on you. It's going to hit the guy next to you and explode and kill you. We've talked about multiple different ways they could fix the airburst. And 4 different ways, basically. Well, 4 combined ways to fix the airburst, which would still make it what it is currently and make it much better. And one of them, which is reducing the proxy radius on it so you can actually shoot it where you want to without it just exploding randomly. If you took the proxy launcher there, it'd 100% just kill you. You'd fire it, and one would be diving on you, and it'd just explode next to you. Everyone's complained about the new mission? Oh, that's good. Well, I mean, there are legitimately missions you can't do, as we just talked about with the bot mission, right? Someone that thinks this is the shit the way to handle things, get good? Is it a get good message? Please be get good. Oh, yeah, people threatening people. thing about like online guys is even if they're like idle threats, right? You have to take them seriously because sometimes they aren't. That's the shitty thing is like there's a lot of people that are trolling and in no way, shape, or form would ever do anything like that, right? But then there's always that one crazy fuck. There's always that one really crazy fuck that just does something they shouldn't, right? And you can't differentiate between the two because there's no tone for the most part. Very difficult to figure out. Example, I see players complaining so much. If 9. About it, you have to hit it with Quasar. Sometimes it's 2 at this point, by the way. He missed his head. No slowdowns because you have a shield bubble on. Medium or heavy armor on. He missed his head again. I think that was a shoulder shot. Ah, congratulations. A Destiny boss? Sounds like it. Be dolphin diving right now. There he goes. By the way, and I've mentioned this before, every competitive game you should have access to a keyboard and mouse. Console, Sony, if like Arrowhead, if you can negotiate this, give them the access to a keyboard and mouse on console. You can already plug in a keyboard and mouse to Xbox and a PlayStation. The game has to allow you to use it though, putting aside a Zim, which people shouldn't be using anyways, and you need to be allowed access. Allow people on console to use a keyboard and mouse. Arrowhead, if you can negotiate this with Sony, please do this. This guy will probably be much better off if he had a keyboard and mouse. But what you're seeing right here is he missed a couple shots right off the bat. He's complaining about it because he can't hit his shots. And that's just part of using a controller, to be perfectly honest. Choke bug. I haven't seen that one in a long time. I would actually try dropping my weapon. What's happening to him? I have no idea how he did this, so... Stuck under something from the looks of it. Got out. Happy dances. Yeah, this is... I mean, putting aside the fact that he went under the ground right here, this is the part where it vomits 50 meters next to you and he still slows you down. It's a gigantic fucking blast of corrosive acid. You're going to get hit by the smell and the stench just by being near it, which is what happens to you. Putting this aside, this is 100%, this is a controller issue right here. Yeah, this is not... I would say this guy looked like he knew what he was doing. This is 100% just a issue with fucking using a controller. You have to fucking hit it with a Quasar. You can't just... 500 kg, I think, only kills a Bile Titan in one hit putting aside a mutated one, so it has some sort of weird modifiers to it. The only way you can kill a Bile Titan in one hit with 500 kg is if it hits the head and blows up on it. Pretty sure. Shrugs off 2 shots at the Quasar, you have to headshot. Shrugs off Eagle Airstrike. Eagles don't do anything unless you hit them parallel, which this guy clearly did not do. The glitching sucked. That was mainly him just missing. You have to hit headshots, though. Or Muhammad. They can do what they want. Have fun. Not my fight. Let's see. I can totally see where the frustration comes from there, though, guys. He 100% should have had a keyboard and mouse, and he does not. He probably would have been able to survive that if he hit headshots. Once again, putting aside if it was mutated, which is extremely rare, if he just hit headshots, he would have been fine. Have you considered what? I mean, yeah, they already got the racing beetles. They already got the racing beetles. Bro, don't care, but you can just don't bring your politics in here. I don't care what's happening over there, dude. It's not affecting me. I'm sorry, just the way it is. I'll talk about politics when they matter. Speaking of which, Trump, the Trump jury is out, by the way. The Trump verdict is out, which is going to make the election cycle pretty interesting, which no one's really talking about. I don't think anyone in the U.S. even wants to vote for Biden or Trump, to be perfectly honest at this point. Like, we want someone different. Especially someone maybe around 50 instead of being around 80. So, you know, they have a high probability of surviving and they aren't senile. That would actually be pretty nice, but... yeah. They also, by the way, they've definitely been buffing the bugs, too, on top of it with the beetles running around, because we definitely saw the beetles will now actually, like, they act like assholes, like the fucking... like the hunters, where they'll zoom around your side and try to trip you up. Yeah, putting aside them, like, spawning behind you, like, they'll go yeep, like that around your side and try to trip you. And act like roadblocks. I actually suggested that, like, 2 months ago. And it looks like Arrowhead finally implemented it, too, to make them more effective. Yeah. Which is the one real big, not advantage? Upside? Benefit? Like, the one tactical or strategic advantage of the beetles from a perspective of bugs, i.e. the bugs are actually trying to win, right? If you're playing the bug side, is that they function like roadblocks, where you just... we have legit had cases where they just block off areas and I can't run through them. you can't, even though you should be able to... well, actually, they're pretty tall. You can't really just step over the top of them for the most part, so... yeah. An orbital precision strike. If only the orbital precision strike came down in like 2 seconds, it would be fantastic at doing what it does. But it takes like 10, and it is way... I think it's actually 8. It's way too long for the most part for what it is. For a short cooldown with relatively little oomph behind it, it takes way too long. By the time it actually comes in, they're long gone. You could just call it an eagle. This, by the way, this rant is clearly a guy that should be playing on keyboard and mouse, and he can't. Dark fluid functions as a jetpack. Ah, that's actually a lot better than the normal jetpack from the looks of it. Jetpack, the cooler jetpack. Way cooler and does an AoE when you jump and land. The normal jetpack should do that. You know fucking shit. Normal jetpack is pretty shit. It definitely needs a balancing pass. I mean, I even stopped talking about the jetpack because we did originally when the game first came out, and then it never really got fixed or changed. I think they like buffed it, shadow buffed it a couple times, and it's just not good. It's not good in terms of what you could either have like a laser dog, or you could have a backpack weapon like an autocannon, right? Or the recoilless, or the fucking the air burst if you wanted to, I guess. Aaron simply destroying Meridio, returning to a black hole. Yep. That is the answer. Which I'm sure will not be a strategic start point for an Illuminate. That would make little sense, right? Using their technology to make a black hole would totally not summon them through the void. Got the senator today, now I see why everyone loves it. Doing. Oh, he has both the hard drives and he's juggling them. Wait, this is why you just take the hard drives and you run to the point. I mean, he did that with a pistol, but that's not really all that impressive. You could do that with, like, the Jar or the Scorcher much easier and better. Most of those guys were low-level units. Then new armors, concepts, and other things I'd like to see. Uh-oh. They gonna be put into the game? Additional charges of any carried backpack. As a backpack? What's an armor? No, that'd be way too strong. Armors don't really do anything like that. Gas damage, bile damage. That one's kind of... I mean, bile damage actually does a shitload of damage, so... Reduce recoil. Different magazines, it'd be pretty good. Increase drone, aggro, and roving range by 200%. I think that's for, like, the laser dog? And just increase the distance it can shoot at? Yes? Some of these are basically function like, obviously just way too strong, just straight up buffs for stuff that you're using. Melee damage. Increased melee. I mean, there's no melee build in the game yet. You gotta be careful. Most of the armor stuff in this game, guys, does not actually function as a traditional RPG. And a lot of people want it to be a traditional RPG like Destiny or like Path of Exile or something, where you just get like synergy bonuses and shit, which is what this guy's doing for the most part. And they haven't really figured out, doesn't look like they're really like completely figured out what they want to do with armor bonuses. So for the time being, they're just basically just sticking to what it is, which is just resistances to specific specific types of damage, which may or may not help you out, and then like little like quality of life buffs for the most part. Repair damage to sentry or exosuit. No, that'd make it too strong. Although you can't reload. We talked about this before. Basically, the mechs need to be buffed, but either in terms of health or in terms of resupply, ammo. And the community is generally catered more towards ammo, but it could be either or. But if it's both, they'd be way too strong. So, kind of disagree on that. Heat vision, you mean thermal? Talked about Predator Vision mode and how it'd be great if it was in the game. Multiple different times on stream. Yeah, can't wait for like an EMI and thermal like readout where you can go like boop, boop, like that and switch through your Predator Vision modes. EMI would be electromechanical interference, right? So something you could see from bots, where bots generally probably would not be hot, but maybe they would. Depends on how they're powered. A lot of these are just synergy bonuses. So, like, it's kind of like a pipe dream. People want this to be an RPG in some aspects, and it's not. That's why it makes it very easy to get into if you've never played this game. And if you just want to start out, you can just go right to Helldive for the most part. Probably should wait until you're around, like, maybe 15-ish before you go to Helldive. Mainly because you don't have stuff. Basically, you'd have to rely on your friends to give you stuff. That's what it comes down to. But when you're around 20, you're pretty much stocked for things that you already want to have in the game. So, ETA long-awaited patch from Twinbeard. It's fair to say the next patch, which everyone thinks will make or break the game, is going to be a regular old patch in terms of balancing and bug fixing. Yeah. Yep. I mentioned this before, guys. The longer they wait, the more the higher the expectations are going to climb for what the patch is going to be, and while the player base dwindles and falls off. And yeah, I guess it'll help us get on the road, but that's about it by the looks of things. Hosting so people don't get too disappointed when this drops sometime next month after all this time. What the fuck are... Wait, what? I thought they were taking more time to release more stuff and, like, make a big patch. Not just the same patch, just a month later. What? Wait, what? What is going on here? It's not the quantity of the update, but it's the quality. Yeah, fuck off, dude. No, it's not. Epic and Riders first solidified the content drip for games and what games as a service represent, giving constant cosmetic and content updates to keep people interested. It's great and everything to say take your time, when in actuality that means people will quit, and already doing so. People will just do other things while waiting, and then when something big drops, they'll look at player numbers and go, oh, but didn't that game fall off? It's hypocritical and doesn't firmly represent reality. Hype is hard to hang on to, and Arrowhead understood this. Out of the gates, and most people who aren't delusional also understood this. Since they stopped feeding updates, the game lost 50k players and 100,000 a week after the Sony controversy to what we have today. While it was losing players all along, the rate of loss, which we talked about multiple different times this past week, the rate of loss slowed down and started holding steady around 100,000. That has well since passed. I'm not sure what Arrowhead's long-term plan is here, but there is no point in announcing your game as a service if you don't plan on actually making it a service. Instead, want to release occasional DLCs for it, like Dead by Daylight. The more time between patches, the more expectations will grow as far as what it actually is, and the really weird thing here is balancing is probably one of the easiest things to do in the game, as content and programming is already finished. It doesn't require vast retools, just tweaking variables to turn assets that are otherwise unusable into usable gear. Yeah, no, that's and there's unrealistic expectations that are continuing to climb. It won't be raw or burned unlike previous patches, so what does that mean entirely? As far as the iterative process is turned, as far as programming goes, guys, coding goes, you're going to have stuff that's not going to be balanced properly, and you're going to have to fix it, right? That's just the way that it is, and much more proactively doing that means that you can hang on to stuff that you otherwise couldn't, right? Or, like, it's going to be usable. It's going to become usable. But they have to get out of the gates first. So the longer they wait on it, the less likely it will be that it'll actually be perfect or anywhere close to it to begin with, assuming it just works and it's not super buggy. Which, arguably, I guess the airburst actually does what they wanted to, but we've talked about the airburst quite a few different times, and they fixed it, they quote-unquote fixed it, right? So it's actually in the state that they want it to be in, but it's still not where it should be as far as a weapon goes. It's still broken. So in their mind, they already fixed the airburst, but as we've talked about, it doesn't do what it should do. And it's, as far as a weapon goes, is basically pointless or useless, but Arrowhead thinks it's already done. So the quality in terms of Arrowhead's department is already there, but they need to figure out that it's not actually doing what it's supposed to, and it's not actually accomplishing it, right? It's not where it should be in the game, but they need to get it out of the gates and see it's using or how it's being used, or if it's not being used at all, before they can actually make the call, because the cluster or the airburst launcher is already, it's done, right? It is quality content. There aren't really bugs with it. It's just, it exists, but it's in its state it's in, it doesn't work. So, they had to get it out of the gates regardless. So taking extra time just to make sure it's not buggy isn't going to fix the launcher in the first place, right? According to the new CEO, they're making internal changes and building things that will make testing easier and more thorough to help the team not be in 24/7 crunch panic mode. They're in constant crunch panic mode. I mean, there were a couple things like out of the gates that during launch when the matchmaker is broken, and still sometimes it just kind of seems like it doesn't work properly. That kind of passed, and then like the disconnect issues. We're having some problems definitely connecting to other clients. I'm not exactly sure what the fuck that is, but it's very annoying. Where we get like crashing, and not even crashing, just like weird stuff happens, like the objectives aren't showing up properly on the map, or like stuff showing up as done but it's clearly not done. There's all sorts of weird shit. Not exactly sure what that means, but yeah. My dad used to say you can do it right or you can do it twice. Definitely feels appropriate here. Your dad was not part of a coding team in which you need to have multiple iterative processes. This is basically about construction. Not the way. That's not. Yeah. As it turns out, you can do it once or you can do it n number of times in the case of coding because it's going to happen n number of times as a service. It never ends. Life never ends. A game as a service means it's constantly going to be updated. There isn't Helldivers 3. There's just Helldivers at this point. There is no Helldivers 1 and Helldivers 2. There is the original game and now the service game. And the service game, allegedly, if it is a service, will just never end, assuming it's made. It's basically an MMO, and it just keeps going and going and going. That's what a game as a service is. It's like Fortnite. Fortnite is probably never gonna fucking disappear ever. They just constantly iterate on it. And the current iteration of which is basically like Mad Max Fortnite, which is pissing off all. Oh, the fucking Twitter posts are hilarious, where all the hardcore Fortnite people are getting bent out of shape because casuals get to run them over in vehicles, and for some strange reason they don't actually just use vehicles themselves. So okay, they just get farmed. The super hardcore, like try hard, like sweats that cranked 90s and fucking in practice mode, literally just getting run over by casuals, which is hilarious. It's absolutely like a hilarious just turn of events, and for some reason they can't figure out how to use vehicles, or they don't want to. It'll never end. League of Legends is probably, assuming Riot doesn't go bankrupt, is never going away. World of Warcraft is never going away. They're just like data. We're in the data age, guys. That's going to literally, as long as it's profitable, it's going to go forever. That's what a service is. It just literally lasts forever. It's basically MMO status. I hope it's bug fixes and cleaning of the code, just a deep dive to fix things with breaking more. Fix what? Fix what? Tell me what is broken that they need to fix. And meanwhile, like I mentioned before, joining other people's games, I have some really weird interactions. I host, everything's perfectly fine. Good luck on the Arrowhead. So I think a lot of people were expecting, putting aside the meme of just expectations growing, right? Putting aside the meme of expectations just literally just going into the stratosphere, what are they doing if they're just going to release exactly what they're going to release after a week instead in a month? I don't actually know. This is actually really kind of curious, because while obviously my expectations aren't sky high, I thought it was going to be a big balancing patch, much like the last one, right? But if it's not, it's going to be a regular old patch. Well, the big balancing patch was not a regular old patch, right? It was kind of outside the norm, which is why I call it the big balance patch, because there weren't a lot of big balance patches prior to it. So if they aren't going to be doing a pretty big balancing pass, do they even want to have it as a service anymore? Like, I don't think my expectations are super high, but I thought there was actually going to be a balancing patch, like a big balancing patch, right? In which they took time, instead of doing it on a weekly, they're going to do it on a monthly, right? I don't know. And by the way, they added the new mission, so I don't think, maybe there was a patch, I don't actually know. I don't know if there was a patch for Helldivers 2, but as far as the game goes itself, there's now the new mission in it, right? But there wasn't really a patch. At least from what I've seen, there wasn't a patch for the game. Maybe there is. Let me check. No. There wasn't a patch, so they were able to add in a new game mode without ever patching the game. Or the game mode was in the game, the last patch, which was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and then they just turned it on? I said they can do a lot of really weird stuff with this game without actually issuing a big patch for it. Actually, I think we can check that, can't we? I think Steam Charts is well and dated at this point, guys, but SteamDB actually has a lot of nice quality of life stuff for just monitoring Steam. Let's see, packages. How do you figure out? I have no idea how to parse this. Oh, looks like beta. This is beta stuff. That's why it says it's yeah. So this is basically the last patch. Was the public release 17 days ago. So the last patch for Helldivers 2 was 17 days ago. Correct? Actually think it is. So they're able to do change a lot of different stuff with Helldivers 2 without ever patching the game. Publicly patching the game. There's a lot of stuff. It must be a lot of manifests that the game actually gets from the servers when it just launches. Which doesn't require new content. It's just reorganizing the content the game already has. If I'm reading this properly. What we're on the public release here. All these are dev branches, beta test branches. Yeah, this is a bug fix. Oh, there's no patch notes for the secret backups? I don't know, I have access to the dev branches. Yeah, so 17 days ago was the last time they basically updated the game. What we're running is the last 17 days ago. So, the current game mode was added either 17 assets for the current game mode, things that it needs, was added 17 days ago. Everything else they can stream apparently from the servers. Your game is just like constantly updated without you even knowing it. This is what I mentioned before. I mentioned this many, many times that they can update the game, especially the bugs, the AI, and how they spawn, and like kind of the interactions and like the health pools. All can be done remotely. Like they don't even need to update your client. Actually, really cool shit. Okay. Yeah, as far as a game as a service goes, guys, I don't actually know if they're just going to release a normal balance patch in a week before the war bond, if there is even going to be a war bond this coming month. Yeah, I don't know. Should we take a look at a tube, guys? Trump becomes the first former U.S. president to be convicted of a felony. Yep. And I don't know if it's better or worse. I don't know exactly what's going to happen at this point, guys, because there's a lot of Republicans that are now, they're, sucking up the Trump Kool-Aid, and, I would have voted Republican this election if it was someone other than Trump, but here we are, and now we got Biden. It's like, hey, look, I don't even want to vote for Biden either. We spent a lot of time actually in the podcast talking about the Arrowheads guys, which is always fantastic, by the way. Well, the reason I still am playing this game, despite the fact that I'm not really interested in PvE games, let alone not a non-RPG one, is specifically because it is constantly, well, the development was very agile for a long time. They're doing a lot of interesting things, and that's worth talking about. Install an elevator in your backyard. Where are you going with the elevator? What? It's good now. Use the airburst rocket in Helldive. What?
Some ideal weapons got good just in time for a Terminid invasion in Helldivers 2. If you were rightly scared to use the RL-77 airburst rocket launcher before, after this patch it finally does what it's supposed to do, which is...
There is... No. April 30th. A month ago? So this is after they supposedly fixed it. We just talked about
to be an amazing shoulder-fired equivalent to an Eagle cluster bomb strike. And oh, those ragdolls just never get old. It's really good for crowd control, especially if you can funnel enemies through choke points. It's great for indirect shots, like firing over the...
If the enemies get nowhere close to you. As it turns out, when everything turns into a shit show, it's not just a clean shot into a chasm in the middle of nowhere. It's one of the reasons I want them to reduce the proxy radius on it so you can thread the needle with it to the back area where there is a bunch of enemies.
The top of bug holes to close them, and hitting enemies in low visibility conditions. The proximity fuse triggers within a smaller radius now, so you can fire it off closer to your team, but still be careful. In a pinch, you might even be able to stick the nose just outside of a shield bubble and get an ultra close shot in. It's still not the right tool for long distance, since it'll explode before hitting the target. And it's not great for shooting down dropships. For that, still take along the Quasar Cannon. Pair it with the ARC-12 Blitzer with its increased fire rate and fantastic stagger effect. And then be the cool person you are by holding reload and doing spitty gun twirls with the Senator. Carry on, Helldivers. Some ideal weapons got good just...
Yeah, I mean, that's shorts, right? This is TikTok stuff, right? Well, Reddit is a shit show. I would trust TikToks or shorts even less than Reddit, guys. So your mileage may vary. Okay. All right. Let's get into the Helldivers 2 here, guys. Get all the podcast section here. Alright. Let's do some more autocannon shenanigans as well as the normal. Dude, the autocannon is a breath of fresh air. If you are used to using the Quasar or the EATs or fuck up my panel? What the fuck's going on here? Why is it different now? Are my icons at different spots? This was over here. Oh, don't mind. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, guys. Go wash my coffee cup out, guys. We're back. All right, guys. Let's get to the doing. Some more autocannon with some... What's I going to do with autocannon tonight? Something different. Fuck. Play the new game mode to see how horrible it is. Reddit set some expectations for me, guys. Right. Podcast done. Will be destroyed. Speed is critical. Technicians at the Moordash research facility are working non-stop to convert the raw dark fluid into weaponized payloads for the operation. This high output cannot be maintained for long, even with safety and sleep protocols optimized for productivity. The destruction of an entire planet is an irreversible action. One that all super Earth citizens know is a terrible tragedy, but the tyrannical actions of the Terminates have left us no alternative. By the way, guys, so I know the whole idea of using AI is very controversial. The whole idea of using AI is very controversial in the gaming space. In creatives in general really, really hate it because they're concerned for their jobs. Rightfully so, because AI is actually really fantastic at what it does. But having an AI voiceover for basically every single one of these messages would be fantastic, right? Imagine if each one of these messages was read to you instead. And while AI voices are not perfect, they 100% could have an AI voice that represents a computerized voice, right? A navigator or whatever, that reads out the briefings to you. And they could 100% do it, right? but they don't. And technically, you could have a voice actor do this too if you wanted to. Pay someone just to read lines. Or you could just have someone at the studio do it and maybe pay them an extra gift card from Subway or something, I don't know. Voice acting, well, good voice actors are very rare. Voice acting in general is relatively easy, assuming you have a decent voice and you can actually iterate. So, I mean, there's plenty of people that do. There's plenty of people that do audiobooks. So, yeah. Looks like everyone is fighting on Meridia. I can't wait to turn this into a black hole. That totally will not summon the Luminate.
Annihilate the Meridian super colony now, or see the entire galaxy twisted by its corruption.
Annihilate. I mean, he does have voice lines, right? Why don't they just have this guy read it? Why isn't our democracy officer here, guys, reading the dispatches? There aren't that many. It's like literally 2 paragraphs. If you can't just do, like, you can't read 2 paragraphs into a microphone, I don't know. I've even done that. I'm not even a voice actor. I'm just a streamer, guys. We're obviously going to do the new cool mission. Let's host it before we...
Let us continue our progress.
I'm gonna eradicate. We have a blitz. Why does it have to be paired with an eradicate? Eradicates are boring. You just getting run over constantly, or not really doing much of anything.
Initiating FTL
Play some dark fluid, guys.
The Meridia system. FTL jump. Mission preparation aborted.
Get a free EMS mortar sentry. Probably need that. Maybe we should take one too.
Greetings, Helldiver.
What's up,
Galactic
bro?
war awaits.
Yep. Now we wait.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
I have to relaunch.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must
Try relaunching. Also, let's check Yeah. Try again. We're gonna have to join someone else's missions too, we'll see. I want to do this just purely to avoid any sort of issues with the mission itself. So I can see how buggy it is to begin with before I join other people's games.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Orbit synchronized.
Do we want a different... We've been having problems with numbers in general. Although I think we're basically, unless we take like the autocannon and the spray and pray, which is going to have all sorts of issues outside of it. Actually, let's do... this might be a bad idea, by the way. Do the plasma grenade launcher. Yep. So we got a group right away. Ah, repeating sprites. I love repeating sprites.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Getting bitmap or whatever it is.
To Hellpods.
Oh, you want to do the circles. You know you want to do the circles. On T3. On T3. Fine. We got a free EMS sentry. Let's do napalm. Quays. Second EMS sentry. Oh, also the drill takes friendly fire damage. I need to make a macro for that.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, bye. AFK. You guys not have anything to deal with 500... Oh my god. You guys don't have anything to fucking deal with the Bile Titans. What is this? $120s. That's gonna kill the fucking mortar, or the drill.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit.
Now we have to wait for this guy. Go. Orders killed. Goddamn fucking miner. Drill. Mines fucking suck a lot. His dog never runs out of ammo, which is... I'm taking it. Alright, well let's see what happens, guys.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Do not fail, Helldiver. You carry our most awesome weapon and our final hope.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Available.
Yeah.
Requesting TAC. Calling down a support weapon.
Are you supposed to use it? Use stratagem dark fluid vessel.
Calling down objective equipment.
What are you supposed to do with it? Transfer to the payload.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Fire in the hole! Have a taste of democracy!
Well, let's see.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
What's
Requesting objective equipment.
Critical stratagem available.
I have no idea where the fuck you're supposed to put
Calling
this.
down objective
Okay,
equipment.
it's going right there.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh,
New mag. Throwing grenade.
do you have an activation? No.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yeah. Oh, hey, okay. Well. Fuck, you supposed to do? I can't 500 kg because the drill's right there. Why is it shooting the drill? Stop that. Stop that, lazy dog. Right there. Should be fine. Okay. I guess it's too close.
Reinforcing.
What? Let's see. Is that my shit? No. Fuck the slowing man.
Freedom!
We have to redo this one?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting sentry.
I don't know where the fuck they just went.
Requesting sentry.
Objective critical
Calling down a
stratagem
sentry.
available.
Requesting sentry. Requesting objective equipment.
No,
Calling down a sentry.
because it doesn't want to go over there.
Calling down objective equipment.
And he got in front of my projectile, guys. The hitbox on the
Requesting air support.
plasma grenade launcher is actually pretty big.
Reinforcing. Ready to liberate. Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah. Fine, we're fine. What am I going? Right over here? Deathwater? Is that my shit? No.
Objective equipment. Feels good.
Still trying to figure out exactly what we're doing here, guys, so just bear with me. Fuck you. Get the fuck away from my shit.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Not today. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah? Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
I assume we have to call on the drill and defend it? What do you decide having to because it looks like we have to transport the vessels to the payload site. Fine. Where I need to go, bro.
Fire in the hole.
Fuck is my backpack? Oh, we might be dead. Nope, nope, nope. We're fine. Oh, it's there somewhere, so.
Requesting sentry. Throwing grenade. You will never destroy our way of life. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
My mortar turret already gone? Good.
Objective critical status channel available.
Requesting sentry. Calling down objective equipment. Calling down a sentry. Calling down objective equipment.
What's my backpack? There it is.
No longer available.
Oh, this isn't my backpack.
Sending in Eagle.
Okay. And apparently my stim didn't go off, guys. So they did the vessel transport, and it looks like we still have to do the drill. I don't know if you have to do the vessels first and then the drill.
Reporting to the front.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Actually cut off some of the guy's legs, makes him very dangerous.
Calling down a support weapon.
God damn.
Oh, to democracy. Requesting objective equipment.
Like, do you even need to transport? You just go to the site, right?
Calling in reinforcements.
What do you do with it?
Point me to the enemy.
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Have a taste of democracy. Joining the fray.
Once everyone's on the same page, maybe it's the spot here?
Calling down objective equipment. Activating jump back. Requesting objective equipment.
What are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to go down here into the... Here. Nope, that's not the answer.
Reinforcing.
How will you know when I have any idea what I'm doing? Yeah, I don't know if you can't tell. We are... Yeah.
Ready to liberate.
Well, someone did some of the objectives, so...
Requesting objective equipment.
Someone in here knows what to do. But that person is not me. PTW. Bunch of equipment lost down there forever.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling down a sentry. Calling down objective equipment. Inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
Oh, and apparently that's too close. That was a very, very accurate stabby.
Requesting sentry.
Yep. Let you know as soon as I figure out what is actually going on here.
Requesting air
So,
support.
as ASAP.
Chase. Oh,
So now they're doing the drill, but we still have to do
reloading.
the vessel deployment. We're out of lives too. And they did 2 of them, so someone in here knows what to do. I don't know if it's bugged too. That's also the other problem. The other problem is figuring out what exactly is bugged or broken, or if anything's bugged or broken, or if we're just not doing it right. Oh, now we wait.
Requesting air support.
By the way, people go to Reddit and bitch right away prior to actually figuring stuff out. This is very, not well explained what we're actually supposed to do here. Do we have to do all the payload deployment before the drill, or does it matter? Or can you do them all? Like, I was doing the drill earlier, but maybe it doesn't matter, and obviously having more people around the drill helps.
Reporting to the front. Sending in an eagle.
Hey, you can kill Bile. Oh my, what the fuck? How the fuck did that hit me? What do you mean? I was nowhere close to that. What? What do you mean?
Calling down a sentry.
Also, at the very least, make sure you use your EMS turret. Make sure you use your EMS turret. In a situation like this, EMS turrets are not bad. Anyway, sure, it'll at least stop shit from moving. So, I literally just got killed by a stake that was nowhere close to me, which probably means whoever's controlling the Bile Titan is desynced versus me. I.e., they have probably a pretty different ping.
Got a sample. Calling down objective equipment.
I mean, this I understand. We still have to do a payload site. Okay.
Requesting sentry.
You call in the drill?
Calling down a sentry.
But the drill wasn't available at the payload site.
Calling in reinforcements.
What do I do? I don't know. You just die. You just die. That's a dead end.
Point me to the enemy.
Not exactly sure what this guy's running from. There's a Bile Titan here, but he had plenty of time. I don't think you just transport the container, because you can call him down anywhere. You just don't transport it to the drill. You can only call down the drill at the top area. I was pretty sure.
Requesting sentry.
I don't know.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging location north.
He's probably not going to make it across. Oh. He found land. Nope, he didn't make it. I thought he got a step on that side of the pipe, like he was able to glitch onto it, but then he didn't, so. By the way, this is the first time we did this mission, so this is my first time doing this, which is why I have no idea what's going on. I don't think he knows what's going on either.
Bug tunnel breach.
Better jetpack, guys.
Reinforcing.
Watched you drown, Mauer. Settle down. We watched you drown.
Marking location north. Requesting air support.
I got stepped on by... I got staked by a stake that was nowhere close to me.
Requesting objective equipment. Catch some! Liver cheese! Mag's empty.
We're watching, guys, because I want to see if we can get some clues to what's going on here. You guys have no idea. Does a spray gun not do any type of damage? Which one? The one this guy's currently using? The one I was using?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I think I get it-ish. I saw someone put in a container in a drill, but you can only call down the drill at one site. But it asks you to call in the container at multiple different sites, so I don't know exactly what's going on here.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Oh, it's my turn. Well, I don't know which gun that was. The breaker incendiary is pretty good.
Point me to the enemy.
This is it broke? It looks like it's broken. Okay. Apparently, projectile's bigger than it actually is. Cover the drop backpack.
Requesting objective equipment.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Requesting sentry.
transport vessel to payload site. Gotta inject it, so we have to call in the drill at the payload site then? We're already kind of... This is showing up as a site, though. That's what I don't understand. We were here earlier. Didn't actually show anything. Hey, bud.
Bug tunnel breach.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
It's kind of a wash. Simply because we are,
Flood light for Super Earth. Activating jump pack. Mag's empty. New mag.
Got it.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
That should be far enough away, I believe.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting objective equipment. Sample collected.
What the fuck is that? The charger just somehow landed on me. Okay. What the fuck was that? It like charged over the top of the mountain and like hit me on the other side, or it looked like it flew up in the air and landed on me. It's kind of pointless just to stay in here, like when we're so far behind. Kind of like, I should probably just leave, to be perfectly honest. Like, normally I don't like leaving things behind, but this is kind of, this feels like this is going to be next to impossible. Or it's going to take basically just a long failure. That guy, I believe, is using the original SMG in the game. No, that's machine pistol. We're gonna do the unthinkable, guys. We're just gonna leave. Oh, that might disconnect him, by the way, because I'm hosting. Yeah, it did disconnect him.
Defeat is a luxury. We can no
Well,
longer
I
tolerate.
guess that happened. For some strange reason, the first time you hit escape when you load the game causes a huge stutter. Or at least for me it does, and I have no idea why. It doesn't do it after that point, it's just the first one. We're an Alta 4 anyways. Make. What, you call down the drill and then you just put it in? Why does it have places on the map for the call-ins then? You can call it in anywhere. Why are they showing up? See, when I hit escape right now, it takes like 5 seconds. Hangs the game. There we go. After that point, it doesn't matter. Like, I can keep hitting escape, but the first time, for some strange reason, caused a huge stutter. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, wait, we could just do the same one. Why would I want to do the same one?
Mission coordinates locked.
I don't know if they change or they always look identical. It might be static.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Let's change your gun out for something we can use closer than us. You have to do a lot of finessing with the plasma grenade launcher when stuff gets close to you, and if you miss, it's really hurtful. Do Adjudicator.
Engaging orbital
You love
thrusters.
Adjudicator. If you haven't used it, it's a very chonky assault rifle. Originally known as DMR. Yeah, and then Joe's like, maybe Ben Sam's right. It is actually a heavy assault rifle. And then it got moved to the assault rifle category.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
I guess maybe it's just showing where you eventually have a payload site, not where there currently is a payload site. Maybe? And taking the quasar is kind of pointless when I have to pick up the dark... Not the quasar, the laze dog. Fuck's the EMS mortar? 10s. It's actually a good idea. Let's do gas.
Launch initiated.
Actually, it's not a good idea. We still needed something to use against the fucking Bile Titans, don't we? Oh, jeez. Quasar we can hold with a backpack, right? But the dark matter is a backpack. I don't have to keep picking up my
Objective critical strategy.
blaze dog. Alright, let's see.
Deploy the dark fluid. Collapse this hive into infinite nothingness.
Requesting sentry.
Main objective near your position.
Calling down a walker. Calling down objective equipment.
Another one.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh! Basket!
Requesting sentry.
Ah, the better jetpack!
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Bitch! Oh, we might be dead.
Calling down a sentry.
Not dead yet. Okay. This is listed as a site.
Reinforcing.
What? You just crawled up the edge. Okay. Where the fuck did that guy come from?
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
There's a mech.
Ready to liberate.
Yeah. Alright. Someone had a mech, apparently.
Requesting objective equipment. How about a nice cup of liberty? Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, we just got flanked, apparently.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down objective equipment.
Every time you crawl on a canister, Joel giggles to himself, guys.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting objective equipment. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital strike.
That's gonna kill me. Can't kill me yet.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh, it killed me now. Pretty sure I was out of the radius, too. This is a shit show, guys. It's going to be a shit show for a bit here.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate. Requesting air support.
There we go.
Sending in an eagle.
Dear God.
Sending down sentry. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Well, we're stuck in a corpse, guys. Fuck me. Despawn, Biletane.
Calling down objective equipment.
Oh, we're gonna get stuck here until it despawns, which takes like 2 minutes or something like that.
Last reload.
Holy shit.
Mag's empty.
Like debating on just killing myself right now? Let's just kill myself. Oh my god. Alright.
Freedom never sleeps! Reinforcing!
Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Like, it would be nice if you could do different sites like you could do with the Terminated, the TCS system. Because then you could actually go to a different site instead of having all this fodder that's at the site we're currently at and have to do.
100 meters. Calling down objective equipment.
You still move. What the fuck is that?
Calling in reinforcements.
Main objective, near orbit reinforcement budget running low.
New mag. Calling down a support weapon. Blasting objective equipment.
Looks like we finished this one. Two for long range. Hey, a legitimate jetpack, guys? Fucking crazy.
Requesting sentry.
Okay. Bye. I didn't want you anyways. Bye.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Requesting air support.
I think they should be fine. A3 might not be fine. A3's fine.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dear God, the fucking corrosive bugs though. If I took an autocannon to deal with all these corrosive bugs, you can't carry the jetpack.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, game.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I need supplies.
Critical stratagem no longer available.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ah, exactly what I needed. Okay, double reload.
I need liberty. Save me.
No, well, I didn't need that.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
think that might be a too close. I'm not sure. That's to the side. That should be fine. I don't know if that was my napalm that hit sideways. I think it is. Dude, the fucking little broodlords do damage when they die now. I thought that was weird. No. So the little brown guys, the little big heads, fucking do damage.
Objective critical strategy.
Calling down objective equipment.
Okay, I think I just... What? I think I just killed both my teammates by lifting off. Okay. Maybe that's what we should do? Oh.
Never sleeps.
I think that should be fine.
Last reload.
Okay. That did work out pretty good. Not good. Not good. I can't move. All right. Debating on whether or not we should just reset. I think we should just reset. Even if you can draw it out here, guys.
Requesting sentry.
Like basically, it's a full reset at this point. We got one done. Last map, we got two. I had no idea what I'm doing. No, maybe we didn't get any done. Oh, the stems.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yep.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Aha!
Reload.
Ah! Now imagine you could do that normally. Crazy, right?
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying
Yeah.
equipment package.
Requesting orbital strike. To the sky.
Make it up here? Oh my god! What a jetpack literally should be in the original game.
Objective critical stratagem available. Additional
Requesting
reinforcement
objective
funding
equipment.
approved.
Requesting orbital strike. Reinforcing. Activating jump pack. Fog tunnel breach.
Like, if you could actually go and do, like, a different one right now, while they're distracted over here.
Requesting walker. Requesting air support.
I don't even know what our teammate's doing. You can't... Like, we can't do this one until we do the other one, right? Even though there's a symbol here, I don't know what exactly you're supposed to do with this thing. Doesn't even matter. Okay. Now where we want to be.
Calling in order.
Yep. Dear God, guys. Still haven't destroyed it, by the way.
I'm out.
But calling it right next to a pillar is actually apparently really useful.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
So, eventuality of that is we're basically going to lose no matter what. You lose a lot of steam after you run out of reinforcements, regardless of what's going on. Oh, does it have a little symbol now? No, it had a symbol before.
Look at this.
It doesn't have one over the
infestation.
planet, though.
Deploy
Oh, it
to
does.
the planet and expunge it.
Did they just add that? Yeah, we definitely talked about how the major order planets don't have a little symbol over them. They really, really should. This is an offensive capability, or offensive planet, like liberation campaign, and there's one for defense. But there isn't one for, like, just the major order. But apparently there is now. High priority campaign, so they're already adding stuff to the game to make it more transparent what's going on. Instead of just read the narrative text, bro.
This world needs your righteous extermination, Helldiver.
Alright,
A
well...
failed operation. We will rise from its ashes.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Okay. We'll try number 2. I guess maybe we'll just end up... I don't want to use Incinerator Breaker. Everyone's using Incinerator Breaker. Oh, let's use a Blitzer. Use the Tickler, guys.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I keep saying that basically all night. I actually don't know. I don't know if they take Tesla damage. That's actually a good question. I don't actually know if they get targeted by Teslas. Hey, this is a good mission for Tesla bros. Maybe I should be using a Tesla gun. That is a good question.
Launch initiated.
I don't know. Tesla would actually be pretty good, wouldn't it? I really don't want to use an arc thrower, but an arc thrower probably would actually be pretty good right now.
Objective critical stratagem available.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Calling
Let
down
nothing
objective equipment.
stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fuck off. Okay.
Calling down a support weapon. Tac inbound. Calling down a walker. Activating jump pack.
Stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down a...
Bitch? Oh my god. Who made you so vicious? Fuck off. Okay, he's got right in there.
Have a taste of democracy. Reinforcing.
Oh, is it gonna fucking crush? Dude, you called it a Patriot right on top of the fucking drill? There's no okay.
Requesting orbital strike.
Bro.
Calling down a sentry. Liberty safe. Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy.
Dead. Not dead yet.
Liberty save me!
What up?
Objective critical stratagem available.
What up?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in reinforcement! Requesting air support! Requesting objective equipment! Calling in orbital strike! Requesting sentry! Reinforcing!
Stepped to my fucking turret and killed it.
My leg!
My guess? My guess should be gone already.
Calling down objective equipment!
I believe this is one of those things where
Sending out an SOS! Requesting air support! Requesting sentry! How'd you like to taste some freedom?
if the drill ends up damaged before you even start it, it's like going back to the TCS, where the TCS would get damaged, and then you legit, like it's starting like half down. Like there's no point in doing it.
Requesting air support!
It's already damaged. Let's see.
Calling down
Try calling it
objective
down
equipment.
inside the geometry. Bro, go away so I can actually do this. Ha! There we go.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting
Allied
objective
destroyer
equipment!
joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting orbital strike! For prosperity!
This is 100% you want to use like a arc thrower.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supplies.
I don't want to use an arc thrower though.
Sending in an eagle.
Kill it? No, we completed it. Holy fucking shit, we completed one, guys. So apparently you gotta be a little bit more creative. Oh, that didn't go in.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
You can't do these until you do one. Like, apparently it looks like you can only do one at a time. One.
Dropping a pin. South. On my position.
Huh. What am I doing? I have a grenade pistol, guys.
Reloading.
And that totally hit inside. I mentioned before they made the holes harder to close. You have to hit closer to the center. Down the throat.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective.
That wasn't even for me.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
I 5,000% should have reloaded my ace.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, so you have to make sure you call them in like geometry so the holes don't spawn right on top of them. Oh my god. I need to fucking save my one fucking eagle for, There's a Biotine that shows up.
Calling down a sentry.
Like that.
Requesting air support.
They kill it? No, we got it. Did I not call in a new one? Oh my god. Just pushed him there.
Objective equipment.
Oh, he's alive still. I thought I pushed him in the hole just now.
Main objective near your position.
Reinforcing.
Hilarious. Alright, let's see.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Where can we go?
Calling down objective
That?
equipment.
I hope that it, like, you shouldn't, like, you definitely should not have to, the bug holes definitely should not spawn right on top of the canister, because it takes damage. You can't just literally spam stratagems on top of it. It doesn't work.
Objective located. Requesting orbital strike. Bugs. Bugs.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Never mind. Objective located. Southwest. Calling in reinforcements.
I wish my mortar turret was still around.
Heavy. West. Close.
Hey, bud. You might be dead. Holy shit! We completed it! Can't move? Where's the extraction unit? Way over there. Alright. Bye! Bye! Okay, alright. I'll let you know when I actually like him. Yep, alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh. This would be great if we had a fucking minigun right now.
Calling in extraction.
I need fucking meds. Okay. Well, I got new meds, guys. So, as far as tips go right now, guys, use your EMS turret, throw the drill into the terrain itself so that it doesn't spawn bug holes right on top, because that's bullshit that they spawn right on top of the drill. There's like no way to defend against that when they... Nope. Also, rebound your stratagem keys if you haven't done that. You should not be playing on Helldive unless you rebound your stratagem keys. That's not being elitist. You should already have rebound your stratagem keys at this point in your life.
Calling in extraction.
Oh my god! This is actually pretty fantastic against air. Well, assuming they're close enough. Oh, no. They actually have to be close enough. I don't want to use... This is actually a perfect scenario for the arc thrower, guys. I don't want to use the arc thrower. Arc throws are dumb. Like, this I can handle, because I literally can fucking hip fire.
Reinforcing.
Dead.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Also, make sure you have a fucking jetpack, guys. They're literally a better jetpack. Uh-huh.
Eat this! Not today!
Reinforcement budget running low.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Like, everyone can get these. It's not like it's limited to me or anything. Fuck you, get out of my way, you bitch! Holy shit. Well, what? It took us 3 missions to prove that fucking Reddit has no idea what the fuck it's talking about? Because you can do it. It's just difficult. And chaotic. Took us three attempts to prove Reddit wrong. Congratulations, guys. You are now part of the non-Reddit club, because you realize you can actually do this mission, and they're full of shit. You guys. Ah. Got it on the 3rd try. That is really bullshit. The bug holes spawn literally right on top of the drill. They should not spawn on top of the drill. When they're spawning outside, like it is when you drop it in terrain, it's fine. Why they spawn on top of the drill, I have no idea.
Allied. Allied destroyer
One
has
step
left
closer to
squadron.
turning this planet we're orbiting into a black hole.
And Reddit said it was impossible. Showed them. Alright, let's remake another one. Kind of sad why we can't just keep doing all the, like, on this planet, guys, literally every single mission should be this one. You know, it's people can go play other different planets, right, if they don't want this mission, but on this planet, every single change should be this mission. It should just be constantly doing this mission till it's done. Because that's what we're supposed to be doing on the planet, right? And while it's, you know, it's great and everything to talk about basically, you know, having options, you can go to a different planet and do other things, so it's not like you have to do it. Now it's just purge hatcheries and blitz, right? But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep doing the
but a single triumph more.
dark fluid.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
What is the arc thrower? I'm pretty sure is going to be pretty fantastic here. The blitzer is pretty great too. So since we can't take a laze dog to clean up the chaff around me, in addition to using the plasma grenade launcher, it makes it very difficult. There's just so much shit everywhere. Shotguns would probably work great here. I don't want to use a breaker or incendiary breaker. I've used much in my lifetime.
Thousands of freedom-loving
Nightbot not time you out? How did you make it through? Didn't. Nightbot didn't time you out in time though. I don't even know how the Biotines are dying because I'm not killing them. Take an HMG. Turret. There's no reason to take the EMS strike when you can just take the EMS mortar. Most of the orbitals suck dick, sadly. I guess you wouldn't have to worry about it blowing up. The autocannon. I was thinking about taking... Rocket obviously has too much splash.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Laser, and laser's great. The rail cannon has way too long of a cooldown for you to do anything successfully with it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name.
Calling down objective
Live up to
equipment.
freedom.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting backpack.
Activating jump pack.
Requesting sentry.
stratagem available.
Different one.
Objective critical stratagem no longer.
Requesting objective equipment. Objective located.
Calling down objective equipment.
Calling down objective equipment.
Calling down objective equipment.
Sometimes if you hit fire too fast after you're calling it in, it actually stops it from firing.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Take it. A good question
You
is,
will never destroy our way of life.
why isn't the normal...
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty.
Fire in the hole.
Ready to liberate.
Firing in orbital strike.
Get it? We did get it. Oh my god, it's a bunch of beetle fucks. Fuck off, beetle fucks. Suck my dick, beetle fucks. Someone used you as a fleshlight. That's how you broke out in the first place, isn't it? I understand perfectly. Anime guys do anything crazy.
Activating jump pack.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down a sentry. Marking location. Southwest.
Calling down a sentry.
Objective located.
Chris.
Throwing grenade. Sample selected. Requesting orbital strike.
Set it on fire.
Liberty save me!
Hi. What do you mean?
Sending in an eagle.
You should be able to fucking move and reload the LMGs. We're dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
And they got it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Objective critical stratagem available.
Reporting to the front.
Objective critical stratagem no
Fuck's
longer.
my canister? There it is.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down objective equipment.
What? Okay. Oh, look, they already got it.
Reinforcing.
Probably should go to a different site.
Grenade!
Okay, where's the other one? Oh, you can't do the other one
Oh, freedom!
because we started doing this one.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Dear God.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting objective equipment.
Huh? Probably not your 3070. It's actually, this game is very, very CPU bound. Even if you turn everything down, you're going to be CPU bound. See my CPU rate in the top right. I'm at 70% on 16 cores on a 7950 X3D, so. I want to reload my goddamn gun and I can't. Maybe I should take a different LMG. I took this so I can use it against chargers. But maybe I should take the normal one. Or the stalwart even. I also should take 110s maybe. Need something a little bit more agile. Last game we didn't have any problems with these because people took things like mechs.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry.
They blow it up again? Yeah. Try a different side. Okay. Well, there's that.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ready to liberate. Requesting objective
Oh, I
equipment.
fucked up. Fuck's my machine gun. There it is. That's really unfortunate. It bounced off. What we're gonna see here is it's just gonna spawn shit right around it. God, it's so slow.
Calling in orbital strike.
Did I just kill him? I don't think I did.
Have a taste of
We did.
democracy.
Now they aren't spawning on top of it.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer
Reinforcing.
available.
Fuck's my jetpack they called in. Here. Oh, we didn't get off the ground. I used my charge though. Yeah, we need 110s too.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Bounced off. I don't have anything to use against these guys because, as I mentioned before, when I don't take a goddamn fucking Quasar, my teammates literally don't fucking do shit. I always have to take a Quasar, and if I don't, for some reason my teammates forget how to kill Bile Titans. So I always have to take a Quasar or something that can kill heavy units, because if I don't, they don't die.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Bounced off again.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling in orbital strike.
Legs broken. Get it?
Requesting sentry.
And he's supposed to use head. We're already dead. You don't get to call in shit.
Fire in the hole.
We're using the fucking machine gun as opposed to the minigun. Okay. What the fuck is that? How did that even happen? Why did it fire? Why did it keep firing when there's no target? Like I was on a hill. And then it knocked me off into the stream below.
Point me to the enemy.
What the fuck? God.
Requesting air support. Requesting objective equipment. Objective located. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
I'm not outside the radius of it? Guess not. That might even be in the gas damage. I think it's in the gas damage. I just killed it with the gas.
Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting sentry.
Alright, let's try this again.
Calling down objective
That?
equipment.
Calling down objective equipment.
What the fuck was that? It did like some sort of attack chain. Okay. It's off the ground, guys. Really, it was.
Freedom never rests.
Reinforcing.
Also why I'm pointing out the objective whenever we're at it and I call it down so these guys kind of gather up. Cutting them around the map, even though it's kind of silly, cutting them around the map actually is not hurting anything. Just got it in the leg. Please don't kill me. Let's see. But fake? Wow, that's faker than fake. Like, it didn't even destroy it. What the fuck is that? I think maybe next round we'll take an LMG? Fuck's my cannon? My cannon, there it is. Alright. Also, make sure you use your EMS turret.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Last reload. Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low.
That's like a taste of freedom. Requesting objective equipment. To the sky. Calling in order.
Dead? It's dead.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down objective equipment. Requesting advanced sentry.
Oh, we're hit. Definitely needed.
eagle.
Too bad you can't aim better while using the fucking jetpack. Too bad the normal jetpack isn't like this jetpack, too. Put up. Calm your tits!
Requesting orbital strike.
Too close. The drill's dead already again, though.
Get some! Get some!
Calling down a support weapon.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Oh, it bounced off again. This one, though, they aren't actually...
I need supplies.
Requesting sentry.
You're it back? The fuck is this?
Pulling down objective equipment. Requesting sentry.
Maybe we'll try the Tesla turret. That's actually a good question whether or not it hits it. I want to know.
Freedom forever.
I just hit my teammate.
Calling in orbital strike.
Be out of range of it.
I need supplies.
Dead? No. We have resupplies somewhere, by the way, guys. So if we could take care of the bile titans, maybe we'd be doing better. I don't know, I'm definitely fucking doing work. It seems like the 3 people on my team are basically the equivalent of me. And we're still running around cleaning up shit next to it. And no one's taking care of the BTs. Chargers, BTs. I shouldn't take that. They do disappear, it just takes a while. Also, the map is very confusing. I don't even know why it shows you the original spot for, like, calling in the black matter vials. When it doesn't matter at all. That, like, has no bearing in any way, shape, or form on what you're actually supposed to do in the map.
Heavy, south, on my position.
Like, it's almost like misleading information.
Requesting objective equipment.
Have to pick up the quasar again when we go back. Hey, Cheese. I hope you have a great night. How about that? Huh?
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Timed out.
Requesting sentry.
This is probably a wash. Why does the normal jetpack not function? So I guess it would be very difficult for you to die. Well, on bots you would die, but against bugs you wouldn't. It'd be very difficult for you to die.
Critical stratagem available.
One.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry. Objective located. Reinforcing.
Budget depleted.
Sending out an SOS.
Requesting air support.
Throwing grenade. Reporting equipment. Calling down a sentry. Got a vehicle. Requesting objective equipment.
And it spawned a BT immediately.
Orbital strike.
That really sucks.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Yeah, it's pretty much a wash. All right, give these guys their medals or whatever. I don't think we get anything out of this actually when we fail. Got our reinforcements though, so. Doesn't even give you a partial win for like the ones that we did inject. Actually, kind of does. Definitely should give you partial wins here. So it looks like the machine gun turret, I would say, is kind of doing work. EMS turret's doing work. I don't think I'm going to take the LMG again. Or the heavy MG. I might take the normal LMG.
Squadron.
They hit escape, guys. Why does hitting escape cause it to happen? I have no idea. Escape key issue fix. Is just hitting escape first? They did. Get dynamic super resolution. Get dynamic super resolution set. That's not my problem. Okay. Image scaling setting in the GeForce experience. Definitely do not have image scaling changed. Okay, well, none of that fixed my problem. Cool. Very annoying. They fixed it at one point, and then it came back. That's like before I quit for a little bit, and then it showed up again after I came back.
Mission coordinates locked.
Once again, all the missions in this chain should 100% be just this, on this planet should just be this dark mission one. I don't know why it's not, because we're all supposed to be here injecting dark matter into it, regardless of what's going on here. They should all be that. You can play a different planet if you don't want to do it.
Orbit synchronized.
Let's see. Blitzer, I think, is working out all right. We have something that actually goes around and shoots around the turrets better. I think we're going to end up taking either Stalwart or just the normal machine gun. Can't take a backpack. We could use a flamethrower, maybe? Let's do a flamethrower.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Or is he stuck?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Maybe we should take more lives, too. I'll take more lives if no one else takes... Actually, let's just take more lives and see what happens. Vitality is definitely important. Let's do the 110s. Flamethrower, wherever the fuck the flamethrower is. Pairs nicely with the jetpack anyways. Gas. And then a machine gun turret. Rail cannons take way too long to come up. Stalwart, or is it the normal? That's a Stalwart, right? That's a normal machine gun. Take vitality. There we go. Prompted. Thanks, AI. Don't you dare click off of vitality.
Hellpod launch initiated.
He almost did it. I saw it in his eyes. He was ready to do that.
Sending out an SOS! Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting orbital strike! Calling in reinforcements!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment! Calling down objective equipment! Sending in an Eagle!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Objective located. Reinforcing!
What? Where the fuck's my extra... I think think I'm hitting it. Yeah, it's on fire now.
Bug tunnel breach! Air support!
That's not working. Alright. Kind of weird angle you have going on there.
Calling in orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That's what I call liberty.
Activating jump pack.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
So, just like with the TCS, it seems like this isn't a great idea. Okay. Yeah, 100% just jetpacked into that arm. That's fine. That's okay.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Better question really is, why isn't this just a jetpack all the time, guys?
To the skies!
Yeah. Why don't you have control of your fucking, like, gun when you're flying? I don't understand.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Is it that powerful? Was Arrow like, shit, they might be able to fly and shoot stuff.
Down a support weapon.
Got a sample.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling in reinforcement. Calling down a sentry.
Ah,
To the sky.
blood damage.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling in orbital strike. Objective located. Sending in an eagle. Canister's empty.
So, the flamethrower... Dude, fucking... What are you doing? What? Oh. Hello? Stop that. I totally didn't need this 20 seconds of actually firing my main gun to do anything with it. Okay.
Get some! Get some! Reinforcing!
Objective critical stratagem available.
So, flamethrower, probably not the best choice right now.
Requesting. Throwing grenade! Have a taste of democracy! 100 meters. To the sky!
Calling down objective equipment.
Ah, that's for me. Someone actually got on the right spot. Good for that. And my turret's already done. What the fuck, guys?
Calling down a sentry!
Not even spawning bug holes now?
To the sky! Sending in an eagle!
Oh, I just killed my teammate. Unintentional. Okay. Well, flying through the air, guys. I don't even think my machine gun turret ran, like, HP died. It ran out of ammo. It actually just ran out of ammo. Oh. Good.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
Dropping a pin.
Bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me, game. Please. Oh. Morning, Elon. How's your day going, dude? That's not where you want to put it.
Requesting sentry. Calling down the sentry. Requesting sentry.
That's probably not where I want to put that, actually, because it has too high of a ground. It's going to get angle and hit our teammates.
Requesting air support.
Actually, no, it's fine. Still high up. This is the one where it spawns the shit like right on top of our fucking turrets.
Someone trying to rearm. Requesting orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike.
Falls in the bug hole like literally right on top of the drill. That's actually correct. Yeah, okay. Can you join? Nope. I do not play with viewers, although I appreciate your interest in playing in my games.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I enjoy the holistic, organic experience of randos. And failing miserably. Having SEAL Team 6 makes things kind of boring, too.
Calling down a sentry.
Huh?
Calling in reinforcements.
Not taking the flamethrower next game. Pretty sure just caused more issues than it helped with.
Mission at 30 minutes.
Either I'll set the drill on fire,
Objective critical stratagem available.
or set myself on fire. Hey, hit him? Did I kill him? No.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Throwing grenade. Requesting objective
Oh, it
equipment.
bounced off.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, apparently they're in it.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Bro, where are you going? Okay.
Requesting sentry.
Okay. Might be like the one singular use case for the fucking 110s, guys. As opposed to a 500 kg is literally what's going on. Did we... Oh, we got it. God's work there, machine gun turret. Is there a little, like, ammo indicator on it or something? No. Oh, he's dead.
Calling in reinforcements. Got a sample.
Yeah.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I think we can glitch it into, or...
Requesting objective equipment. Throwing supply beacon.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down objective equipment.
Arc thrower probably would work pretty good in this game mode, by the way, as mentioned before.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a sentry. Sample collected. Sending in an eagle.
Freedom never sleeps!
See, like, it was already hit by an orbital, and it was fine.
To the sky. Reloading.
That pillar go.
Requesting objective equipment.
There's a minigun under that. Okay.
Pulling down objective equipment.
Let's reload.
Well, as long as we have some idea what to do here, it makes things a lot easier. The first two games were fucking chaotic as shit.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh my god. Alright, that makes complete sense. Failed to establish network connection. I was a fucking host. What am I establishing a network connection with, game? Alright, Alt F4. Team down? Team's down. Actually, looks like it's fine. Why is my Steam down? My internet's fine. Okay, now it's back up. Cool. Good. So,
One mission more.
Mission coordinates locked.
answer my own
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
question earlier. The
thrusters.
flamethrower is definitely... I would definitely not take the flamethrower through this, so... It was a good idea, and then failed in practice. Heavy MG might still be the better use case scenario, or just the normal machine gun. This is straight up normal machine gun. I don't want to use an arc thrower. Arc thrower is probably better than all the options here. Arc throwers are boring. Grenade launcher.
Reminder, Element 710 is safe and environmentally friendly. Any rumors of E710 spills are the work of dissidents seeking to undermine our way of life.
Maybe a grenade launcher? This is a Chinese crowd? I want to play with super desync players. Because it does actually matter, as everyone in the group controls mobs, and if they're desynced too much, it becomes difficult to kill them or hurt them if you're like using an autocannon.
Here?
Alright. Ends again. I have like little to no actual time using the grenade launcher. Gas cloud.
Launch initiated.
Jetpacks are kind of pointless, or backpacks are kind of pointless because you have a jetpack and you have to constantly swap it out and micromanage the backpack, which is a huge pain in the ass.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this.
Requesting objective equipment.
It's a good day to die for democracy.
Deploying support weapon.
I should go somewhere else.
Activating jump pack.
Bug holes over there right now.
Main objective nearby.
To the skies.
What was that? It was like a double boost.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Not today.
Nowhere. Close to where I actually fired it.
Objective located.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry!
Requesting orbital strike.
Objective located. West.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry. Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Sending in an eagle.
Huh?
Activating jump pack.
Can't fucking land on it. Side?
Requesting objective equipment. Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Activating jump pack. Calling in orbital strike.
Far enough away.
To the sky. Negative. Sorry. Get some! Get some!
I think he got next to me and I killed him with the jet force.
Joining the fray. Have a taste of democracy. Last reload. Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
This is what I wanted to do, guys, all along with the jetpack.
Objective
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting objective equipment. Sample collected. Requesting orbital strike.
Make it.
Activating jump pack. Calling down a sentry.
Oh! Well.
Requesting sentry. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Out of ammo.
To the skies. Have a taste of democracy. Requesting sentry. Activating jump pack.
If only you could fire your gun while flying.
Calling down objective equipment.
Up again? What the fuck is it? Oh, we completed it.
Feels good. Requesting air support.
Yeah, she completed it, guys.
To the sky.
That's a hole. Don't go in the hole.
Activating jump pack. To the skies.
Also, still kind of curious why.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Dropping. Pulling down objective equipment. 100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Huge stutters.
Requesting objective equipment.
Oh, fuck away from me. Now you're just gonna hit me the moment that I go to use my. Jeez.
Calling down a sentry.
Actually worked.
Calling in orbital strike. Have a taste of democracy. Requesting sentry.
The guy just ran into my gas cloud and died. Alright. There we go. What the fuck are those yahoos doing over there? No idea. No idea. Good? Ah, the flyers cometh. It'd be a great time for me to have a machine gun turret.
Marking location.
Die. No. Trying to drop my shit in a good spot. Sure, Yahoo's used up the fucking resupply somewhere.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. Requesting air support.
Ah, I can't move. Alright. It does feel like the hitboxes on the Beetles are bigger than their bottle by a decent chunk, like 20%.
Freedom never rests! Reinforcing!
Request of extraction shuttle inbound.
Democracy has landed.
Shit.
Calling down a support weapon. Attack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Shit. I couldn't even get a stim off. Alright. Uh-huh.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! I need scope!
Took my backpack? My backpack is now. Fucking took my backpack. Oh my god. Cool.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. What is
Alright, someone's picking up my blitzer and hitting me with it. Cool. Works pretty fucking good. Until your teammate fucking hits him with you because they're a derp. Good. Kill my teammate with it. Speaking of which. Yeah.
calling in reinforcements?
And pretty sure the Pelican just landed on some people. Alright. But oh, apparently the other guy was not called in. I thought he's coming in with the last guy.
Extraction complete.
Oh, there's that. There we go, guys. Got another success. Pretty good. Reddit was wrong. Surprise.
To the cleansing of this infestation.
Cleansing of your mom's vagina. No, we have to use black matter on that one too. Good. Gonna have to get up and grab a glass of water here, guys. So, grenade launcher. Yeah, alright. I think you definitely could do better with the LMG, though.
Well done.
Allied
One
destroyer
step closer
has
to turning
left
this planet
squadron.
orbiting into a black hole.
Fuck yeah, high five. Can't interact. I forgot. Alright, I'm gonna grab a water, guys, and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Real quick.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Ready, guys?
One last step.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Good evening, Slane. How's your day going, dude?
Orbit synchronized.
Ah, happy birthday to you, dude.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Why are you not showing up on my left window?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh. Another year younger, right? As it goes. $110s. The stalwart. Actually, no, that's not. Where's the original LMG? Done. Yes. Gun Sentry I do enjoy. Oh, we could actually try... do a Tesla turret. I'm curious if it actually hurts it. Never use it. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I think people can be brainwashed for sure. How much of brainwashing is, you know... when does manipulating someone or just changing someone's mind, you know, cross territory into brainwashing is actually better question, right?
Objective critical stratagem available.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your
Calling
name.
down objective
Live
equipment.
up to freedom.
I do like the HMG. It slews too slow, though. It takes fucking forever to turn that thing, which is fucking weird. But...
to the sky.
maybe we should go somewhere else. Let's actually go to a different site. Since they just spawned the bug hole right next to that one. Or go to a different site.
Main objective near your position.
Oh no! Oh!
Requesting objective equipment.
Oh, they fucking called it in already. Dude, the fucking bug hole is legit, like, right on top of that shit.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Marking location. Requesting air support. Throwing grenade. Calling down objective equipment. Calling down a sentry.
I'll be there.
Requesting sentry. Joining the fray. Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry. You will never destroy our way of life.
I'd rather use the HMG, but the HMG,
Calling down a sentry.
oh, that fucked off.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Working pretty good. Pretty spicy.
Requesting air support.
Alright. Whoop. Excuse me. Oh my god. They're camping my ledge, guys!
Sending
And I can't move. Ah. There's a learning curve here.
democracy has landed.
We got a win on the third play. I'm gonna play this. There's a learning curve. It's not very evident what you do. There's data points or just stuff on the map that serves no purpose. Where you're like, I'm gonna go over here, like that center thing. That container means nothing. It means fucking nothing. It has absolutely nothing to do with the objective. I don't even know why it's there, but it is. Secondly, people need to know that you can hurt the container. Might be dead. Not dead yet. Fuck off! Let me get my machine gun. Alright. Oh, I need to reload. Also, you can't change sights, which is not outwardly apparent.
Requesting objective
The
equipment.
Tesla turret apparently sucks dick.
Calling down objective equipment.
Ammo gun. Looks that way.
Throwing supply beacon.
And that just fucked off.
Requesting sentry.
Oh.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Someone threw a gas strike on top of it.
Calling down a sentry.
Maybe the Tesla turret kills it? This I still don't know. Kind of looks like the Tesla turret does kill it, doesn't it? Which is unfortunate.
Not today!
Objective Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
I stopped saying that because no one was doing it. Now people are doing it again. So it looks like the Tesla cannon actually hurts it. Apparently we're moving good. Brainwashing requires audio or video. No, it doesn't. Manipulating someone enough to not give a shit about anything other than what you want them to. You can do that with words. That timing.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
Huh. There's Gibbs in there.
Reinforcements on the way.
Great.
Joining the fray.
Let's see.
Activating jump pack.
It's already hurt. We should just blow it up. Calling a new one.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Shouldn't take. Really shouldn't take damage until
Calling down objective
Allied
equipment.
destroyer leaving squadron.
Alright.
Sending out an SOS.
These guys explode now. Those brood lords.
Grenade!
Oh. Alright, can't move. I guess we gotta leave now and wait for that to fucking calm down. Might as well just leave and restart. Okay. The Tesla turret. Gotta make sure and I was announcing earlier that you can hurt it with stratagems, and I stopped doing that, and people kind of understood it, and I guess they forgot again. And it looks like the Tesla tower can actually hurt it, which makes it a no-go, despite the fact that it's something you would normally use, right? You think it would be a great stratagem to pair along with it.
Let us continue our progress.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Oh, let's try it again.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
You're doing good to have another hero on.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Touch my pod. What are you doing, Griffin? 10. Machine gun, I think that was working out alright. No Tesla turret. Let's do a machine gun sentry, and then... gas cloud. Yeah.
Launch initiated.
Hear what he's planning on doing with the cluster bomb.
Objective critical stratagem available.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you will
Calling down objective
defend
equipment.
democracy at any cost.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a walker.
Main objective near your position.
Requesting tactics. Calling down a support weapon.
Bitch. Okay, well, let's go somewhere else then.
To the sky.
Going over here because I'm pretty sure those guys were going to trigger a bug hole and they didn't.
On tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Why me? Why me? There's a mech in front of you.
Activating jump pack. Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Objective located.
Say hello to democracy.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike. Tagging location. Bug. Northwest. Never mind.
You really should be able to throw a...
Requesting sentry. Reloading. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
The guy just threw a 500 kg literally right on top of the drill.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed. Sending in an eagle.
See? Get it? No. get bounced off.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective. Calling down objective equipment. Fog tunnel breach. Bag's empty. Calling in orbital strike.
Ah. Well, this is actually where I wanted to, you know. Stop that. Stop that! It's like half in the ground.
Calling in reinforcements. Objective located.
What the fuck is A3 doing?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I need to reload right now. And it's gone.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Well, I guess let's go in there, guys. Our 5-minute cooldown's going right there.
Reloading.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting objective equipment. Dropping item. Calling down objective equipment. Objective located. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Objective located. Objective located. Southeast.
Oh. Okay. And we got flanked.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
What is this guy? This is the guy just in the middle of nowhere, just running around, doing nothing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. My life for Super Earth!
Objective critical stratagem no longer
Fuck is that?
Requesting objective equipment!
Oh, okay. I just died to a little fuck behind you? What the fuck are those things? What? Those aren't the little brute? What are those? The little green things. Not like the small guys? There's like an in-between one that's like the small hive commander? Has green speckles in it. That's new. That guy.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
front. Calling down a sentry. Freedom from calling in.
That's gonna damage my turret. Fuck's my canister? Someone took my canister.
Calling down objective equipment. Throwing flash. Requesting sentry.
Just finished.
Requesting sentry. Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Tagging location. Calling down objective equipment. Marking location.
Up.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tagging location. Objective located. Requesting air support.
Oh my god.
Requesting orbital strike. Objective located. Objective located.
No, don't hit it. Oh my god.
Last reload.
Alright, bye. I just got spit on. Oh, I just blew it up. It was that close to dying though. Basically, part of this is just like the redos, is just to get our teammates over here in the first place.
Objective critical stratagem.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Liberty today. Freedom never sleeps.
Yeah. I can't blow it up. So, once again, if you guys didn't know, it actually looks like this one repaired itself. If you guys didn't know, the objective equipment itself has HP pool, and it takes damage and doesn't reset. Well, it didn't reset for me before. So if it's taking damage before you put the container in, there's no point in putting it in, because it's just going to blow up right away, right? It's like the TCS all over again, where the TCS had issues. How the fuck is there a cluster bomb here? How the fuck am I alive? Let's see.
objective equipment. Calling down a support weapon.
Pretty sure this guy's legitimately just throwing stratagems on people. He's the one that's throwing a cluster bomb on people earlier in the 500 kgs. You didn't notice it? It's on the inside.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah. Behold the power of the dive, guys. Where the fuck is my gear? This is my old gear. And they're fucking calling in a bug hole right before we can even do it. This is where you have to switch off to a different, like, a different point, guys, but you can't. Because you can only start one and end one at the same time.
Calling in orbital strike. Reloading.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, live.
Requesting objective equipment. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting sentry. Requesting objective equipment. Throwing supply beacon.
There we go, that's what we did before.
Objective equipment. Last reload.
And our sentry's already out of ammo.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
That's, maybe he hits it? I don't know. He did. It'd be fucking nice if someone else could hit it.
Requesting air support.
Oh. No. Okay. Why am I the only one getting focused? There's literally 3 teammates running around in there and they're only coming over to me at the other side. Why? Why? Would like my gear back. That one's done. That's what we did before. Made it more difficult for them to actually tag it. Teammates, part of the problem right now is 100% the teammates just not knowing any idea what's going on here. Fuck are the... There has to be a canister here. There's one.
To the skies.
I want to kill him with a boost.
Calling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective. Calling down objective equipment.
That's not where he wanted. It's gonna take a while before people figure it out, though.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
And bounced off the edge.
Deploying sentry.
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened, by the way. It shouldn't actually spawn enemies, like, literally right on... Basically right on top of the... A3 is literally in the middle of bug holes right now for some reason. That should be far enough away. Pretty sure that hit it.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, and that might actually hurt my turret. I don't know where they went. Good. All right.
Extracting your discretion.
Calling down. Calling in.
Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good. Good to get. I almost got it typed in.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
All right. Hey, Dip. How's your day going, dude?
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
Actually, go back to this. Ah, it's beautiful.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Okay.
Requesting sentry.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
And he's nowhere close to the objective. Let's see.
Helldivers outside extraction radius. Pelican 1 aborting pickup. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Unfortunately, it spawned a bug hole right in front of Priestum. Spawned a bug hole right in front of us instead of behind us.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bugs are shit.
Calling down a sentry. Freedom never sleeps. Say hello to democracy.
I have an LMG here somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it went though. That. Oh, we're out of resupplies. Not Deathwater! No! Not Deathwater! Ah! 360 degrees of spray.
Reinforcement funding approved.
That's how you get it.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
That's not me.
Ready to liberate.
We're probably not extracting this one, guys, seeing as our teammates can't shoot air units, so... or ground units, for that matter. Or really anything. Well, we still complete the mission, so here's that. Also, if you jump off the edge, you guys, make sure you swan dive. Because you have some amount of protection from not only stuff flying through the air, but also damage from landing.
Throwing supply beacon.
Would be a good time to get my machine gun turret out, though. I completely forgot about that. That would have been a great time for my machine gun turret, which is one of the reasons I actually took the machine gun turret in the first place. Mission's hard, it is. A lot of it stems from people not knowing what to do or how to deal with stuff, though. I imagine that's going to change in coming days. We've already beaten it a couple different times. I mean, technically we beat it, we just aren't going to extract this time. We're likely not going to extract. Also, make sure you tell people that you can fucking blow up the stratagem. Tell people figure it out, you can blow up the drill with friendly fire. People think it's like the normal drill, like in the prospecting missions where you can't blow it up, but in this one you can. It's also where some of the confusion comes from.
Requesting sentry.
Where, Robin? This game be bought, and should I get the Super Citizen Edition? If you like Last Stand video games, this is probably one of the best Last Stand video games. A lot of the people that are bitter and jaded about it have played like fucking 400 hours, so... yeah. Just understand there's a lot of people that have played a shitload of this game, and as you can imagine, people become discontent after they played 5 billion hours. So... yeah, I mean, just get the normal edition and then just buy the Super Edition. You can buy the upgrade later. You don't need to get it right off the bat. The Knight's not worth it. At least until it gets changed, so... unless you want the extras with it, just buy the normal one, and if that's worth it for you, then keep playing. When I bought the game, I didn't have the Deluxe Edition. I bought the Deluxe Edition like a month later, so... after, I was like, this is a great game. I'll get Stratagem Heroes, which is the little arcade, so that it keeps people interested while we wait for players to join. That's basically what it comes down to. Very fun game if you're into Last Stand games where you're fighting against hordes of enemies. This is not like COD Zombies, though. It's much more complex. It's also not the same thing as, like, Deep Rock Galactic. It's not like a RPG. Right now is so, like, part of the chaos right now is figuring out what exactly you need to do. This guy should actually be trying to DPS down the birds and maybe, also not using the booster pack. Once again, the reason part of this mission's hard is because this guy, for instance, he just fell down in the mission. He doesn't realize he can actually use it as a booster, a jetpack.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Let's see if he took my one jetpack to his death. No, there's a jetpack in front of me.
Requesting air support.
I just got it out of the air.
Liberty saves me!
God. Go get him, Sentry! Get him! Get him! Oh, look at the corpses pile up! Get him! Look at him fall out of the sky! Oh, it blew up. Well.
Throwing supply beacon. Out of stim! My arm!
That's a problem. Need that. I need that. Right there.
Eat this!
And I might drown. Oh, I'm gonna fucking drown. I can't move. I'm stuck for some reason.
Sometimes the price of victory is the blood of heroes.
Normally when you fall in there, you can actually get out. But for some strange reason, I was stuck in place and I couldn't actually do anything. Never heard of Last Stand video games? I mean, they're called horde games. It depends on what game. COD Zombies, for instance, being the most obvious one. What's another one? Vermintide. Left 4 Dead, to a limited extent. Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2. There's been a lot of different ones over the years. They go by different names, though. People call them different things. Yeah, I guess it's a genre? Horde, I guess, is what the COD kids call it, because that's what's called in that game.
Welcome back. Soon those bugs will be safely trapped behind an inescapable pit of warped space-time.
I should go with the Gatling gun. Gatling gun runs out of ammo too fast. Also, it has a tendency to kill players, where people have time to react to the machine gun turret. No problem, dude. It's a very fun game. If you're into that sort of thing, it's a lot of fun. Alright. Once again, every single mission in these changed on this planet should be this mission. I don't know why they aren't. There's 5. You can go to a different planet if you want to play the normal game modes, right?
Mission coordinates locked.
So that I don't have to give up on chains, and you can just keep going with players too.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
No, do you? Technically, I guess you can refund it in, 2 hours, but you'll probably, if you're into Last Stand games, you'll enjoy it, so.
Orbit synchronized.
Is it good for 11-year-olds? There is 9 difficulty levels in this game. People will try to, seem to think that you have to play on the hardest difficulty, which is what I'm playing on. You can play on whatever difficulty you want, and it scales up and down pretty well. So, if you have, let's say a kid, and you want to play with your kid, you can play on, literally, Diff 1 is legit, you just walk around and you occasionally shoot stuff. It's, almost like a scenic mode. I know that seems kind of silly. There's no nudity. Gore? I guess technically there's gore. There's definitely gore in the game, so... in terms of, your body explodes when you die and stuff like that. And bugs explode, and there's dead bodies with their innards trailed out and such. So...
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I mean, you can always just buy it yourself. Assumingly, you're talking about having it, playing with your kid or something, right?
Has joined squadron.
You can probably just play it yourself and see what it's like, and then, decide whether or not that's enough gore for kids or whatever.
Orbit synchronized.
Have to keep saying it, guys. Probably gonna have to say it all night. Until people figure it out. You can't throw stratagems. Depending on how select you are with stratagems, you can't throw it right on the drill. Kind of a shame you can't use the Tesla turret around it either, because the Tesla turret seems like a no-brainer. Ah, I see.
Here?
Uh-huh.
What about here?
Well, let's try this again. We're taking 110s for Bile Titans. We could do Stalwart, maybe. I haven't really done this Stalwart. We're using the normal machine gun. Let's try the Stalwart, guys. Let's do the Stalwart. Gas Strike again. And then let's do... I mean, we could do the minigun and the machine gun. Why does this guy have a 380? Even a 120 doesn't make sense. Also, smoke doesn't make sense. Make sure you use your EMS turret too, guys. It helps out immensely. Even if you're not doing anything with it, just throw it somewhere. For a great democracy, though. For the better good. For liberty and justice. We must turn this planet into a black hole that will totally not summon Illuminate. I assure you, this is perfectly safe what we're doing.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor
Calling down objective equipment.
I don't think I've even ever used Stalwart, like, since I've gotten it.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting objective equipment. Requesting orbital strike. To the sky.
Heavy, northwest, close. Sending in an eagle.
Main objective near
Calling in orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting objective equipment.
Yeah, I haven't used it. I didn't even turn off the flashlight on it. Oh, fuck away from me. Oh my god. Can't move.
Requesting air support. Calling down objective equipment. Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry. Heavy sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Okay. Stop that.
Heavy, south, close. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
EMS should 100% be blue, so you know it's friendly. Got a lot of bile things.
Requesting sentry. Heavy, southwest, close.
Get it? No. No, that's not good. I haven't actually reloaded this yet. This is a lot of damage in it. That being said, actually pretty nice. Try this again. Oh, did we get it? We must have got it. Didn't get it.
Mag's empty.
Stop that.
Got a sample.
This is why you gotta put it next to turrets, because for some strange reason it will call... it calls the bug hole literally right on top of them. I don't know why. And it's really fucking dumb. This is why you gotta put it next to walls or something, otherwise it calls it right on top of it. It's like no way we're gonna be able to stop them from killing it.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Guy called airstrike on it.
Objective critical stratagem.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting objective equipment.
No. Hey.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
That was definitely not far. I was literally right on top of the thing. But, you know, people need to learn. We had a game earlier where I had to type it in like 3 or 4 times before people got it, and they stopped doing it, so. Oh, that's... okay. Uh-huh. Huh.
Activating jump pack. That's called democracy. Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Sending in an eagle. I'm out. Liberty, save me!
I actually reloaded this. Oh, you can move while reloading this one. You get it? We did get it. Alright. Alright, yep, don't mind. Good. Let's see. Let's go do his southwest one. There's like literally no way you can actually defend against all this shit, so just move and call them in after this is... we get where we need to go. Oh my god! Well, yeah, Joel got me good. Normally the holes are very transparent, but I guess that one is not. Nope. Got me good, Joel. Oh, take that. My stalwart's gone.
Dropping a pin, northwest.
What? Fuck just happened? I guess the backpack has a chance to explode when you use it? That's the first time that's happened to me. That's the only thing I can assume is that just either that or someone blew me up with a grenade.
Joining the fray.
It looked like a grenade launcher.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective nearby.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down a support weapon.
Definitely feels like there should be lava on this planet, like on the map. I'm not exactly sure why there isn't lava.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Bug. Supplies.
Requesting air support.
Objective located. Requesting objective equipment. Requesting sentry. Throwing grenade. Bug tunnel breach.
Orbital inbound.
Calling in orbital strike.
Save me, Gatling gun! Are you not dead yet? Fuck off.
Objective located.
And my Gatling's... I'm pretty sure the normal turret lasts longer. Get it? We got it. Okay, I'm dead. Ah, good.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
See if we can get our backpack back and shit. I guess technically I don't have a assault rifle. I don't even need to worry about this. We'll try once if we're over here. The whole reason we're using the Gatling gun is for the end game, though. But then technically we could actually use bowls, so. Perfect. There's my stalwart, bottom of a ravine.
Tagging location.
Thank you.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
That.
Calling down supplies.
Calling in
Requesting
reinforcements.
objective equipment. Fire in the hole. Objective located.
Heavy.
Oh, they come from. I thought this was in ledge.
Bug tunnel breach.
Maybe we should save it for a second. Second wave.
Requesting orbital
Reinforcing. Throwing grenade. Objective located. West.
Northeast. 50 meters.
Save our shit. So we're probably gonna have to call this in again.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting orbital strike.
No. Let's see. Where do we normally call it in?
Calling in reinforcement.
And they're getting feisty. Someone definitely has a grenade launcher. Fuck off, P2.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down objective equipment.
Okay. I mean, you want to do that? You can do that. It's fine by me.
Requesting sentry.
Oh.
Requesting orbital strike.
Fine.
Get some! Get some! Calling down a sentry! How'd you like the taste of sending in an eagle? Heavy, north. Requesting advanced weaponry!
See, once people figure this out, it definitely becomes... Yeah, my fucking Gatling gun's already gone. Once people figure it out, it becomes... Smoke, by the way, I don't think does shit. They can fucking see through that easy. It becomes easier to deal with.
You have been a stolen line of freedom. Extract when ready.
More DACA, guys. Alright, let's go. Right up. Please do not die. Okay. You're right on that. Just don't die, guys.
Supply beacon. Calling an extraction. Calling in extraction!
God damn it, Joel. For the love of fucking God, Joel, why do I fucking auto-vault? Why is there not a hotkey? 3 months later, why can't I put fucking vaulting on a hotkey? Why isn't that blacklisted as a vault location, Joel? It just killed me in a clutch moment. I know it gets someone off at Arrowhead, but please change that. Please. That has killed me more times than I can count, right when it matters. Like, even I tried to swing around without climbing on it multiple times. You guys saw that? And, like, it's some sort of movement prediction thing as far as, like, latency goes. And now I'm on fucking cooldown. Yeah, when I have a Gatling sentry. Right when they need me. Because I auto-vaulted onto the supply container. Vault? No vault. Manual selection. Push hotkey to vault. That guy almost went in the hole. That angers me greatly, by the way. And it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't literally clutch. And we've had, this isn't the first time, we've had multiple instances in which that has killed me. Right when they need me the most. I auto-vault on a supply crate and die, Joel. Why? Who is that? Who is this difficulty for? You literally made me fail the extraction because I auto-vaulted onto a supply crate. This entire mission is no extract because I auto-vaulted on a supply crate, Joel. Just to underline. I know you guys are like, well, that doesn't matter. That was funny. This has happened multiple times. And this is just the latest example of me auto-vaulting onto something and literally basically throwing. But I can't not. I tried to hit it without actually climbing on it multiple times, and I fucking auto-vault onto the supply crate. I'm not the only one that thinks that it's dumb. You literally turn it into a manual option. Is it like hard-coded into the game and incapable of not auto-vaulting? I kind of doubt that. Someone at Arrowhead is literally fighting tooth and nail to keep that as an automatic option instead of basically being a toggle, like you can switch it between on or off and just manually vault by holding spacebar. How hard is that? It's not.
Allied destroyer has left
One
squadron.
step closer to turning this planet
Oh my god.
black hole.
Like, literally had a fucking Gatling sentry for that exact moment, guys. For that exact moment. And we got the fucking call in. I had the crate in there. I resupplied early, and I went over to grab it. It didn't grab it. So then I went and do it again. And then instead, I climbed on top of it instead of grabbing it. And then when I finally grabbed it, and then I pushed the button to heal, I died. Why? Why? That's not difficulty. That is someone giggling. That is literally a developer giggling when you die to that. Also, I think the Stalwart looked worked alright. I actually think the normal LMG is better, but yeah.
We near operational completion.
Also, all the missions on this planet should be dark fluid.
Hellpods prime.
That's overlooked for some reason. Ah, jeez, guys.
Orbital thrusters.
But I suspect in a day or two this will be relatively down pat. People have a very good idea of what to do, so
Orbit
shouldn't take long.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Stalwart's better or not. Seems like it's a faster fire rate, and as such, it seems like some of the bullets don't register. Which we see the same problem with the Knight. Any of the fast firing guns seem to have issues with hit registration, so. Now, you can slow it down, but then you could just use the normal LMG to speed it up, or I don't know.
What about here?
Uh-huh. It seems like the ammo lasts for fucking ever on the Stalwart, though. Very few times you'll ever see me take a 110s, and I would absolutely love to take the Laze Dog, but we can't because we keep switching out backpacks, and mobility matters a lot anyways, so. Do we want them? Let's do the Gatling Sentry again. Why is my video sideways? For some strange reason, YouTube recommended you my mobile stream. So just click on my username and you can find the normal channel, which is what most people watch. But yeah, for some reason, YouTube decided that you should watch my mobile stream. Tesla turret harms the drill. Tesla turrets harm the drill. There you go. And welcome.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Had to make a PSA, guys. Alright. Technically, if they have a 500, if they use it right, it won't hit the drill, so we'll believe. I stopped using the 500 because it wasn't precise enough to avoid hitting the drill, especially when we need it, which is why I'm taking 110s right now. And I expect someone to have a Quasar, or they're just going to take tick damage and finish them off. Because usually 110s won't do enough damage to one-shot a Bile Titan, but it's kind of almost like a rail cannon. But not really, because it's not that good. So, I'm actually not sure why the rail cannon doesn't one-shot Bile Titans, but you know, whatever. Joel doesn't think it needs to.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Huh? This is a new mission today. I think it was sometime this morning. Usually they release content around 5. There wasn't a patch. They add a lot of shit to this game without ever patching it, so.
Calling down objective equipment. Sending in an Eagle.
That was actually a really juicy 120, 110.
Requesting objective equipment.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, I'm gonna get... Did that go off? I hope it didn't. It did go off.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Fuck me.
on the way.
Joining the fray. Fire in the hole.
Close. Yeah.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Alright. Fuck you, bitch. This is, by the way, why I normally go to a different area when the bug hole gets called in. Because your initial rush is basically we have to sit here and fend this off, where if we just waited and went somewhere else... Oh, okay. A lot of bile things is fucking around for some reason. Okay. We normally call it... Okay.
Requesting objective equipment.
The best.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike.
What the fuck? Apparently I dialed in the toxic gas? Motherfucker. That's some muscle memory, guys. Don't run! Oh my god. That's like from earlier, just dialed in the same fucking toxic gas as earlier. Oh my god. And unfortunately now we have to fucking... It's almost like you brick yourself if you put down the stratagem where the first bug hole is called. You have to go where it's not. And I decided to call it in here, which is a mistake.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Now we have to clear out all this shit.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a sentry.
You can't go to another bug hole either. We have to literally clear this shit and then call it in.
Get some! Get some!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Going to... I almost wish you could push a button and just restart. This is basically brick. Makes it much more difficult right out of the gates. Wasted half of our lives already.
Point leads to the enemy. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital strike!
Good.
Reinforcing!
You want to play? Good. As it turns out, you can play this. It is not limited to just me.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Sir. Look, there's a machine gun Gatling turret behind me, guys.
Freedom never sleeps!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Ready to live. Calling down objective equipment.
If we can get it right in there. And we can't, like, normally, if I could, I would 100% switch I would 100% switch to a different point, but I can't. Like, we can't go to a different area. I'll leave these guys behind because they're just causing a bunch of aggro. And we have a bunch of spawns. Like, we already have another bug breach here. And it's preventing us from actually doing anything. But...
My life for Super Earth! Calling in orbital strike!
How many bile times we have this time too? This is insane. We don't even have. Do we even have the drill? Is it doing anything right now?
Calling down objective equipment.
Oh, it's not. We just have a shitload of bile titans walking around for some reason.
Objective equipment.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down objective equipment. Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
Requesting sentry.
Fucking Christ.
Requesting orbital strike.
Like, look at this. What is this shit? What is going on here, guys? Why do we just have constant bile titan spawns? We're just gonna leave. An Alt F4 here, and we're to get a different lobby. That's a cursed seed. Reason to sit in there for the next 10 minutes with constant bile titan spawns. We can't use any of the stratagems to kill bile titans either, so yeah. And our teammates are fucking around on top of it and dropping stratagems on top of us. Normally, like I said, it would just be nice if you could push the reset button. We're already, if we drop the stratagem right where the bug hole comes in, it 100% just makes it infinitely worse. Out of the gates. That's kind of shit. Normally I don't, like, just end things surrender early, but, yeah. No. Not do that one again.
But a single triumph more.
Mission coordinates locked.
Endless bile titan spawns.
Prime.
And bug holes.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
It is humid as fuck right now, guys. That's supposed to rain.
Helldiver,
In.
glad to have you on board.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Well, maybe. You can get it to literally spawn. The bug holes spawn, I can literally run to a different drill site unless we end up the safe spot where someone just calls it in right away. That's pretty ridiculous, guys. There's endless amounts of bile titans. There's no lull in there either. It's just constantly bile titans and bug holes. Question is, do we tell them it takes... I mean, it's on such... I don't fucking care. It's on such a long cooldown, it doesn't matter. Uploading a video. Oh, you don't have QoS set up? If you're on cable, QoS is a must. Back before I got fiber. Back before I got fiber, QoS helped immensely with being able to play games and like stream, for instance, or really do anything. Asus, in my opinion, has some of the best QoS in existence as adaptive QoS, which normally QoS you have to set up lists yourself, but it actually has they run with Trend Micro that updates a list constantly of services, so all you have to do is like select categories. Very nice. Not an ad.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
They also make good routers. Well, for home routers, that is. We're gonna go wherever bug hole does not spawn. There you go. We're gonna go somewhere else. Now he's going to the right spot. We're gonna leave.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Over here now, instead of where he was.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment.
Okay, I guess we're going there.
Calling down a sentry.
Ah! Disco lights. Wonderful. Called it in right in the middle, which is causing a hole to spawn, so we're gonna have to wait. We'll just wait out the iteration, because that's gonna die. You have to call it in next one. I don't know why this happens, but you can't do this. You can't do it like with the bug holes on top of it. It doesn't work at all. So we have to wait for it to basically die.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
There.
Sample collection. Requesting strike. Calling down a sentry. Have a taste. Get some. Get some.
That's unfortunate. Wanted to put the...
Eat this.
That didn't go where... Oh, well, I'm a victim of my own words, guys. Fuck me.
Prosperity. Requesting sentry.
That just bounced off the edge.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcement. Calling down supply.
Oh, look, there's a turret there, guys. Cool. Once again, you can't change spots. Once you start doing one, you can't go to another one. You should be able to go to another one, but you can't.
Calling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Bro.
Throwing grenade. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Doing the grenade exploit? Kind of looks like he is. That guy's cheating. That. Green, wasn't it? L3. This might kick people. For some reason, there's escape bugs in the game. Did I kick the right guy? Might have been M4. When you looked at his inventory, he had 5 bajillion grenades in it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay. Also, by the way, not even sure that how that helped him. Like, that isn't going to solve our current problem.
Sending out an SOS. How about a nice cup of liberty? Calling down objective equipment.
Could die. Can't move. Sure would be nice if people use their EMS mortar.
Liberty save me!
How the fuck did it miss? I literally saw the bullets curving around it. Why? Hey.
Say hello to democracy.
Yeah. It's kind of sad people are using it. I don't know if that's a cheat or just an exploit, but obviously if we don't need it, we're gonna kick them out. Or if we have a choice, we can kick them out.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
One life for Super Earth!
Okay. Alright, teammates. Good. These on PS5 only. I know there's a way to exploit to get, like, unlimited grenades, but... I didn't think it was PS5.
Reporting to the front. Tagging location.
Have a taste of democracy.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a sentry.
So much shit fucking everywhere. Gonna call it in again.
Taste of democracy.
Liberty save me! Requesting Requesting objective equipment. Calling down a sentry.
Bro.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a sentry.
Say no to democracy.
All right.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Mag's empty.
Is it just barely out of range? It might be just barely out of range of it.
Calling down a sentry.
Hey, that's all right. I'm pretty sure that is literally just barely out of range of it.
Fire in the hole. For prosperity. Calling in orbital strike. Calling down
I'm dead.
communications.
Did I kill it? No, we're fine. Okay. Leave.
Supplies.
That's a hole.
Objective critical stratagem available.
North. Close. Calling down objective equipment. Marking location. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters. Objective located. Requesting objective equipment. Helldivers never die. Requesting orbital strike.
That's fine. Oh, that's in range.
Requesting sentry.
Get hot pretty soon.
Stratagem available.
Calling down a support weapon.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Have a taste of democracy. Reloading. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh! Oh!
Destroy our way of life.
Oh! It's a beam of death right next to me.
Northwest. Close.
Calling down objective equipment.
Kill it?
Calling down a sentry.
Might have just killed it. Either that or just ran out of ammo, which is entirely possible.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
Did it literally just blow it right on top of the... No, it didn't. Great. Did he just blow it up?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Uh-huh.
Last reload. equipment!
AFK. Looks like he's just AFK.
Requesting orbital strike! Reinforcing!
That's why you have to put it up against the wall, because if you don't, they spawn literally right on top of it. Where the fuck did you come from?
Requesting air support!
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Activating jump pack!
Oh, is he actually back now? Want to play again?
Requesting sentry!
Huh?
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Calling down objective equipment!
Available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down fortification! Calling in reinforcements!
What? I called him the wrong thing. Alright.
Great, liberate!
Bro.
Liberty save me!
That's not where I wanted it.
Freedom!
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Throwing impacts? Also, he had 5 out of 6. I guess he could pick up resupplies.
Democracy has lived! Freedom never sleeps! Bug tunnel breach! Eat this! Calling down objective equipment! Sending in an eagle! That's called democracy! Requesting air support!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Definitely not where I wanted to go with that. Did it anyways. I wonder if they made the radius, the lock radius. What the fuck is that? C3? Why are there grenades exploding next to me?
Requesting fortification! Requesting orbital strike!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Thank you! Reinforcing!
There it is again. What the fuck is this? He has no grenades.
Calling down a
What the fuck is doing that? Like the mines? Did I hit a mine? Mines, guys. Oh my god. I'm too tired for this. Earlier guy with unlimited grenades was not fucking mines though. You guys really don't have any idea what they're doing. They're just trying to run around and survive. It's not how you can play this or how you can win this, so.
Tagging map, southeast.
Oh, we probably aren't going to be able to finish this one. It doesn't matter if they stay alive. That's not really the end result is trying to stay alive.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry.
Hey, on why mines really suck. Ample one.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
It's like the best case scenario for mines too, because like you're trying to keep enemies out of an area, right? And you want precise damage. You back on track, guys?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting air support.
Why you have to put it right next to a wall, guys, otherwise it spawns the bug holes literally right on top of the thing. And it's next to impossible to defend. And all the mines are used up next to it. There's just mines left waiting for you to walk on them.
Reinforcing.
You me?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. Requesting sentry.
And it bounced off. Where they spawn behind you? Yeah.
Requesting objective.
It sure would be nice if you could swap to a different point instead of having to call down the drill in the same exact spot over and over and over again like that, because it's all just caked with a bunch of enemies right now.
Calling down a sentry. Activating jump pack. Calling down a sentry.
Alright, I guess Mortar doesn't want to be up here with me. Hi, Mortar.
I'm out.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Sending in an
Attack underway.
Do we have an endless buffet of bile titans again, guys? No real way to take care of them?
injury. What injury?
Looks that way, doesn't it? Gas doesn't really do much against them, so.
To the sky. Requesting sentry. Have a taste of democracy. Sending in an eagle. I'm out. Requesting orbital strike.
It's already gone. No. Oh, there's another bile thing, guys.
Activating jump pack. Bug tunnel breach. Feels good.
Ah.
Requesting fortification.
Hey, there's literally no way for us to,
Calling down a sentry.
have to get rid of this shit so we can redo it. It also looks like they have the biome active where when the fog spawns, it, makes a shitload of the ticks. Which makes this even more difficult.
Calling in orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Fuck just killed me. Some sort of blue explosion just killed me. Oh, did my jetpack detonate? Thanks, Joel. Pretty sure my jetpack detonated, so.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh.
Calling down a sentry. You may.
I mean, I guess technically you could use a normal jetpack, but the normal jetpack sucks so much dick. Why would you use a normal jetpack, right? That's the second time I think I've detonated to the jetpack.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting sentry.
Ah, mines. I love mines. Oh. Love mines, guys.
Requesting orbital strike.
Guess we'll tell them.
I'm out.
We'll use a tiny bit of oomph to communicate with the team.
Reloading.
Tiny bit of shits. We only have so many shits to give, guys.
Taste of freedom. Calling down objective equipment. Requesting objective equipment.
That is not next to something. I wonder how many people have died to the mines in this one. Like, if you could put a number on the number of deaths to the mines, it's like 4, maybe? I was gonna spawn bug holes right next to it. Now, really, really weird. I'm not exactly... Is it a bug or something? I don't know. Because it doesn't do it when you spawn the drill next to a structure. If you don't, then it just spawns bug holes on top of it, which doesn't make any sense because you can't defend it at all. Oh, you saw the mines. What the mines are doing, guys? Killing teammates. Yeah.
Reinforcing. Calling down objective equipment. Reporting to the front.
We've actually survived. Good morning, Snake. We've actually survived for a decent amount of time here.
Tagging location. Northwest.
Not that it matters. Once you're down to like 2 people, it just makes everything... Because they're still spawning the same number of units for 4 people, right? But we only have half the manpower, so... You can't move to different locations, so... Really should be able to move to a different location if you can't.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting fortification.
weird how basically we went to using LMGs because we run into so much fodder, it really makes a difference, right? And in this one, we basically have a shitload of charges and bile times. That one earlier where we're just spawning bile times was insane. Absolutely absurd. Questions, do we just wait for another 10 minutes, or what are we gonna do here? What should we do? Pretty sure we aren't gonna be able to do it. Think they spawned it next to a wall this time?
Calling down objective equipment.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Point me to the enemy.
I think it just did. Again.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting objective equipment.
EMS just, or the Gatling sentry just killed him.
Requesting air support.
Cool.
Get some! Get some! Calling down a sentry! Throwing grenade!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Ah! Just aggroed straight to me in the air. Okay. Hey, look, guys. Hunters intercept me in the air. Ah, good shit. That was like 3 of them that did that in a row. Cool. Like, fucking auto-aim. Alright, we're gonna call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will probably be more Helldivers 2. I suspect as people get more acclimated with the mission, it's gonna become much easier to do. So, yeah. As it turns out right now, most people have no idea what they're doing and no idea where to go on top of it, and it's making things very difficult. Them not knowing, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but not knowing, by the way, kills don't really matter at all. Basically just running around and staying alive doesn't matter at all in this game mode. People not realizing that you have to spawn the drill right next to a rock face, otherwise it'll spawn the bug holes right on top of it. Means it's basically undefendable unless you do that. I don't know if that's a bug. It has to be a bug. There's no way. There's no other way that it's not a bug. Because spawning the bug holes literally right next to the drill means you can't do anything to protect it at all. As far as using stratagems or whatnot, you just have to sit there and literally just nanny it until something big spawns, and then you're just going to get pushed out anyways. So, the only thing I can surmise, we won a decent chunk today, but also lost quite a few too, so it's like probably maybe 50-50 wins and losses as far as completing the mission goes. And obviously extracted even less, so. Generally at the end they're also being able to kill the flyers. We've definitely had people that have been able to survive less and have been more able to complete the mission, so. It's not necessarily even a personal skills thing as much as being able to think about things strategically or tactically, and being able to do it. Also, not spawning the goddamn fucking drill in the open, as well as not spawning it next to the first bug hole. The first bug hole pops, you should go somewhere else. And that's definitely a hard lesson right there. In addition to the... we had a Bile Titan biome where all it was doing was spawning Bile Titans. I quit that one because it was pretty clear we weren't going to get anywhere in it. The last one was pretty bad too, but it wasn't as bad as the one earlier where it's just constant Bile Titans. There's no way to finish that. Mainly because everything that you need to use to kill Bile Titans makes big booms, and you can't use big booms next to a drill. So, yeah, there's not really much to do about that. You can do about that, so. That's why I started using 110s, even though, obviously, there's a lot of things that are better. 110s are very, very precise, and they don't really miss. And when they do miss, they aren't really that big of a deal. Makes it a decent thing to use, especially because you can finish them off usually in like 1 or 2 quasars afterwards too, kind of like the 500 kg. 500 kg is more consistent, easier to use, and more utilitarian, but that's what we got right now. So we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed watching me run around and die horribly, make sure the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time, I usually stream, late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I am out here for this morning. Tonight will be more of the Helldivers 2. My guess is tonight things will be easier. People are just immediately went to the forums and bitched about it. We can beat the third mission we played. So we played this 3 times and I beat the third one. First one I had no idea what I was doing. Second one was kinda, and the third one we got things figured out. There's information that doesn't even matter on the map. Like you look at the point on the map and it's like there's like a giant call-in thing in the center. It doesn't do anything. It's just like false information. Misinformation. I'm not even sure why it's there. It's just there to confuse you or something. But I don't know. Anyways, guys, I'm out of here. Tonight will be more of Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, follow the TikTok, guys. Only thing I'll ever be on my TikTok is my stream. If and when I can stream to the TikToks, I will very much enjoy doing that. Alright, guys, I'm out of here. Thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday night. Have a good day, guys.